mic's not on. Hello.
Hello.
A nice, lovely Thursday. Welcome to May.
Yay!
First
Yeah.
of May.
Get back, kittens.
And it's somebody.
Daddy Cruz is here now.
I think it happened to
Happy
be
Tuesday.
someone's birthday, actually, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I swore there was somebody.
Happy birthday, Jacob. You thought I'd forget?
Katie celebrating a wonderful year around the sun.
I like looking at general and it's just single mom guard.
Who did this? Who put this together? No, but seriously, happy you can make it another year, right, Katie? Keep it coming.
Thank you. It's terminal. I don't know if I have another one.
Terminal life.
Zap, you're here. Send the notes.
Told you we'll have to wait till end session. Until he actually says he shares it, he can do stuff. Otherwise, he did not read those notes out loud to Mimosa during the time.
Oh yeah, I'm really glad he didn't do that.
So, and if he was reading out loud, still, Jack would have been much quicker.
Yeah, I was locked in on being like a doorknob.
Yeah. You wouldn't have heard him anyways.
I still think it's funny that they could hear Mimosa's thoughts,
Yeah, they just like.
but are still confused.
Yeah, because like the idea is like we thought she was downstairs, but she's magical, so she could be up there. And it's like they're trying to open the door, and it's like struggling, it's a whole thing. It's also just kind of like dumb guard situation. Play to your strengths. Sorcerers are charismatic, not always the most intelligent. Anyways, I think everybody's here.
Are you like in a hallway?
Alright, I'm gonna do a
Oh,
roll
everybody
call
is
real
here.
quick. Okay, Cat, I know
Jacob,
you're
you
here.
sound a little far away.
Yeah, could you get closer?
I am
to
a
that?
little far away. That's on purpose. Sorry.
Okay.
I moved away from my microphone because I was leaning. Roll call though. Cat,
Yeah.
Potato, Ali,
Hello.
Heyo, Nim,
You.
Yo, Zap, muted.
I think you put
He played a soundboard. If you
Played a
can hear
soundboard.
it.
My soundboard's
my
off.
soundboard.
Okay. And then we got Dion.
Yep.
All right. We all so happy. I know that there were events earlier this week that were just completely tragic for some of you, but this is a different game. You know, this is a bright, sparkling world where potentials and possibilities are all in your favor. And we're going to start off the session very strong with you being warped to a random place in existence. So before the session begins, I'd like to clarify some points that I may have made a mistake on in the past. With Amulet of the Plains, for this one, the 2024 version already dictates the locations that you can arrive to. The 2014 version, which is the one I looked at during the session, is the one that is a random plane of existence. So based upon that, the 2024 version actually has a dictated certain inner or outer plane area, which I was not aware of. So, in that effort, Zap needs to roll again to figure out what plane you guys are going to end up on.
Shit.
Because of his roll. So, with that, I need Zap to roll 1d6.
Hit that nat one.
Hit that now one. Take us to the fucking hell room. Let's go to hell.
Make sure you do it in live roll too, by the way.
Please. 2. Okay.
2.
Well, that helps me with that. And this is also just so you guys know, this is not a planned event of you guys randomly getting teleported. You guys are now entering into a scene of complete disarray as we are going to go into session starting now. Velu, we're going to open to you immediately because in control of the Amulet of the Plains, you describe a little bit of what it looks like. This necklace around your neck starts surging with arcane power. In the focus, you let out a counterspell and a quick wit to help and sustain your ability to teleport away from Raija, but in doing so, lose the concentration of the destination, which may have been inevitable to the plane shift not working correctly. However, your friends make it to you, and the spell takes off without the ability to counterspell. Would you describe what Velu's plane shift would look like? If you have the opportunity.
I described it last session, but I can describe it again.
Please.
It would be like flames would kind of like envelop in a circle around the group, and then like it'll rise, it'll kind of form like a sphere, and then from the outside perspective, we'll just blink, but from the inside, we're just all chilling, and then as we're playing or shifting, oh, like the space around us would kind of turn into like the void, and blackness surrounds us.
You know, as a practiced wizard, when a spell goes wrong, especially when you no longer require the willingness of the creatures around you to teleport. The plane shift doesn't take into effect. Instead, the secondary cause of the amulet of the planes takes form, taking all nearby objects and creatures within 15 feet of you. Some bodies that are left on the ground are teleporting with you as well. Anything nearby, Raija being still within the confines of the temple, out of your range, is not going to be traveling with you. But as everybody has gathered, there's maybe like 2 guard bodies that are on the ground that will get caught in the crossfire, along with some torches and random just things that are around the area. And you can feel that power. It's not something you can control anymore. And what is the look that Velu gives to the rest of his party right before it goes a bit haywire?
He has.
Oh no.
He has his eyes is like concerned. And
Okay.
What?
All of you guys stare at Velu, and he has this face, but it's before you're able to react that the shifting of your guys' location below you, this dark void overtakes, and your scene is completely changed for all of you. You guys enter into this elusive rift, a tear of the plane, as everything is basically sent 1,000,000 miles an hour through space and time. All of you holding each other's hands as part of the indication of the spell, as you guys rushed to do, are sent light years into the future, past, everywhere, all at once. All holding each other, and almost like a breath before the final release, you land. Or I would suppose landing would not be the right word here. It's more like a tumble and fall as all of you hit the ground in a abrupt, abrasive manner. It is complete and total darkness where you guys are, but it is cavernous, it is dark, it is damp, it's almost like you're stuck in a ditch, but there's no sky above you. It's completely pitch black dark. All of you do not see any of the surrounding area. Any of you with dark vision would immediately adjust your eyesight and see about that 60 feet difference immediately, where it is rock terra forming across you, and there is a stone-like feeling everywhere you touch. You all who can see in the dark see a cavern as you guys are in some type of dark cave. No natural
My
light
sword glowing?
peaks. Okay.
Is my sword glowing?
I believe you had not made your sword glow prior because you had fallen unconscious for a moment, so I do not believe it is.
Can I make it glow?
Yes. You ignite your sword with the glow. The last feeling from what igniting the glow is you hold the sword into the air aloft, and the brightness reveals itself to the rest of the people. Is an dark cavern. There's no like signs of life in this cavern. You hear drips of different like fluid like substance. You feel a breeze every once in a while, but otherwise it's echoed. And as you like take a step, Father Cruz, like in a direction, you can hear the echo of your step traveling like beyond your step. Gravel hits the bottom of your toes or your feet and just pushes off to the side. It's just rock.
Ymir's gonna be thrown up in a corner.
Elu, where are we? Are you from, like, a cave?
No. The spell went haywire. And so I don't know where we're at. And I don't think we're in the material plane.
You see Idris is just like standing by Ymir, and she's just rubbing his back. Dad, it's okay.
I really suck with conjurations, but
I know. It's alright. Yep. Try to avoid my shoes, will you?
I'm sorry.
How are you two doing? You guys just got arrested.
I'm good.
Fine.
I
mostly.
didn't really do much besides take our shit in. I didn't see anything. I had a bag on my head the whole time. So,
I saw plenty.
but they took yours off.
Yeah.
Hmm.
You weren't listening.
No.
I don't blame you. Just a lot of unnecessary talking.
But,
I think we should look around and then make camp, because, frankly, I'm exhausted.
Oz is just holding his little lantern and he's just looking up at the ceiling.
Stalagmites, like it's completely stalactites from the ceiling. Sorry. Stalactites from the ceiling. No dripping of like any dripstone or anything like that. It's just a formation all around you, and the cavern opens up in the distance as the lights now spread from Father Cruz, and you guys just find yourself kind of like in a pathway. Not really. There's a one way and there's another way.
Should we?
we should look for a side area where we can defend if needed.
Okay.
Further into the cave or away?
Can
Come.
Idris also? I think she'd like to cast her little fire thing, just so she can hold it for more light.
Sure, that's absolutely fine. The flame from bonfire, I believe, it holds into your hand, creating this like tinder that flies off every once in a while, creating like this light source around you.
Could
Ymir.
Balu?
Oh,
Go ahead.
I was gonna say Ymir takes out a gold coin and will cast light on it to help out with the illumination.
Yeah, you guys managed to keep a good light source around you at all times.
Can Cruz?
Mustaf's gonna hold out his light stick, light wand.
Can Cruz, like, pray to see if you can get a connection?
Sure. Make a religion check, I suppose.
I would like to roll survival to see if you can find any like footsteps or like creatures, any remnants of.
That would be a
Like
good
anywhere
survival
around.
check. Sure.
Okay.
14.
14. You don't feel disconnected. It feels different, I guess I should say. It almost feels as though you're I'm trying to think of the word to say. It feels muffled. It doesn't feel broken. It just feels like it's a longer distance, if that makes sense.
Hmm.
Like, it doesn't feel delayed, it's just a little bit scattered. But you feel confident that everything is as it should be with your divine nature.
Like
Were you
Karn
gonna use
rolled
that?
18.
Okay. What were you saying, Ymir?
No, Zap was gonna say something from like the jump, and then he stopped at all, like
Oh, okay.
completely.
Yeah, Belu, how did you get us to this place?
Excuse me. Velu would kind of like grab onto his like amulet that's around his like neck, because that's where he put it. It's this amulet. I found it. I forgot where I found it, but it allows me to do planar shift. So
Save their asses.
yeah,
Well, I
Imps.
guess. Can you keep using it?
I think I can. I'm not entirely sure. Also, Jacob, can Velu make a intelligent roll to see, maybe find out where he's at?
Sure. Because you
Kind of-
have the Amulet of the Plains, you take a look at it, and it's very familiar to like the Codex from the Plane Hopper.
Mhm.
Because of this, and you've already had experience with that, you can roll with advantage.
Yay.
Or wait, is this intelligence?
Wait, I need my dice. I'll be back.
You said guidance?
I don't know what you're rolling.
Not got. I mean, it's up to
I'm
you
rolling
if you want to
intel.
provide guidance beforehand.
If it's like, if he's rolling like straight up intelligence, I can't give it.
Okay then. Okay. Wait, fuck, I have to do it in live roll. 1 second. Ha ha ha! Why I did you 15 in both rolls?
With a 15, the scene becomes clear to you that you couldn't have made it further than the inner planes. You have a good sense that you're maybe in like, this might be the Shadowfell or the element, but you have magic, so it doesn't make sense. And you're like kind of like staring around. Is this the Feywild? And you're kind of looking around at different avenues. But given the nature of the area around you, you probably would feel the most confident to say that this is the like an elemental plane. Like this must be the like the plane of Earth or something.
Figuring that out, Belu would speak up and say, "Yeah, for sure we're not in the material plane. We're, I think, 95% sure we're on the plane of the Earth."
Has Cruz ever been to the Earth plane?
No.
What
There's
is the plane of the Earth?
Who are you asking?
You.
Belu would kind of look at you and be like, "I don't know. I've never
I
been
think
here."
I might
Maybe
know a
everything's
little bit
underground.
about it.
Can we
What
dig
do you know
up?
about it, Ymir?
I mean,
you can roll a history
Might
check
be.
with advantage, Ymir. Just maybe there's a story that you've heard.
Because
17.
With a 17, I mean, Earth Genasi are very like, they're like a factor of the elemental planes of Earth, right? So you get the sense that earthen like beings can exist here. This is not a place of like no life. However, some of the traits of the Genasi of Earth prevail still to this day, such as their rock hard skin, their ability to have a higher constitution. There's a lot of factors. I think one of the ones that probably resonates the most as far as like the Earth plane, Ymir, is what you know about the genies. And you know that there's a genie associated to the plane of the Earth, which is, I believe it's the, what's it called?
Chalice.
The Ring of Eden. and it's a natural artifact of this plane. That's really the majority of the story, Ymir. There isn't really like a gateway or portal or a specific way to get to the plane of Earth. Some people just end up there. It's a phenomenon for all the elemental planes, that is.
Ymir puts his hand on his chin and he'll say, yeah, it's sort of like Genasi, like me have a direct connection to planes like this. I don't have a direct connection to this plane because I'm not an Earth Genasi, but if we're in like the wind one, kind of like that. Also, one of the genies hails from here as well. I don't know their name. Cinder, do you know their name?
Cinder kind of like chimes back in, talking to you as well. It's like, one of my brothers, yes. Which one is that? I haven't seen him in a long time. He's kind of a stern one. Always
I think.
rules based and was tough and mean. It's fun to joke around with. He always took things so seriously.
Talus.
Yes, that's it. Thank you.
No problem. I remember you telling me
I
about
do
that.
sometimes miss them, but sometimes they're quite cool.
Really? Okay. Does it feel
Being-
different being here that's not the plane of your own?
I mean, it feels colder. Less. I feel a little disconnected, actually. Ymir, it's in this moment you're realizing that your fire doesn't burn very bright here. Whatever that magenta flame that you feel within, it's not very powerful as it was. The same connection to Cinder is not the same as it is.
See Ymir start writing immediately in his notes. This is fascinating.
Missing a bit of its fire.
All right, he's writing down and he's looking at the others. He's like, "Oh, sorry." But yeah, that's like the gist of what I know. I don't know if like we were to like dig up if there'd be a surface. I think it's just straight earth everywhere we go. But there are creatures around here that could potentially murder us. So
Like what?
I mean, if we had gone to any
Earth
other plane, we
elementals?
would have been on the surface.
I don't know actually. I'm not really sure like what the wind plane and the fire plane would be. Like we could just spawn in and like just be flying in flames, or the water plane is like water only with like water creatures to murder us. This is actually potentially one of the best spots for us to spawn into. Maybe. I don't know.
Yeah.
Like, what did I get for my 18 survival?
Sorry, I never responded to you. As far as like the pathing goes on the ground, no footprints that are humanoid in any type of way. You don't see any, matter of fact, like trails. This cavern looks like it has been untouched. The walls themselves don't seem carved by natural occurrence. The only thing that seems to be carved out is like a vein. The way you follow the path of the wall, you can see opens up to one side and kind of continues on another direction. But as far as like checking for any nearby movement, creatures of interest with your survival check, you don't see anything in this path. This seems pretty empty.
Looks like nothing around, but there's this vein on the side of the wall. He'll point out to everyone.
And you see there's like it's almost like how you would see sandstone like stacked and layered on top of each other, Carnelian, and the lines like draw the path of the cavern itself. With your survival check, which is you had a pretty high DC, you can tell that the stacking of each of these layers must have happened from like a certain direction where things had like just become more condensed and condensed. These paths you're in are not naturally carved more than they are fragments of something shifting the entirety of the earth itself. Something like a plate shifted and created this like gap here.
Okay. He'll point that out to everybody.
Are there any like my answer? Is it just pure like rocks?
Right now, just pure stone, gravel, and some debris from like a lot of the entry point, and also 2 dead bodies next to you.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna look at these dead bodies. Where did these come from?
2 Genasi guards are
Can I
teleported
mentor
with you.
those them? Or not? Sorry, can I spread the die in them?
They are gone.
Can I take their like outfits?
Velu, did you do this?
No.
Oh no, they were dead before
Oh.
we even did this. Oh yeah.
One of them carries a long sword and a shield. Another one just a rapier.
Or what's that shield?
The shield's just a regular shield.
No.
All of it's regular material, like armor, and like there's no magical likeness to these armors that they have. These look like warrior guards, and maybe we're just at a post at something. Both Fire Genasi look to be like maybe 20s, young.
Well, it'd be good to leave their corpses out. Idris, can't you move stone?
Yeah, I'm gonna take a guard fit off of one of them that looks like it'd fit me best.
I mean, yeah, you fit pretty much anything that you want to put on yourself. I mean, your size category basically means small and up, so it's you got it. You can wear anything that you want.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna take it and put it in my bag for later.
Cool.
You asked if I could shape stone. Is that correct?
Yes, I mean if there's creatures here, this would attract something.
You see, she kind of like points towards her lyre. I already kind of used it.
You would
Especially
remember.
get a right
Momo's just
thing.
gonna like, he's not gonna say a word, and he's just gonna like look for some like a rock to move or whatever to try to like dig,
You're
or at
gonna
least
try
just
to start
bury
digging.
them in rubble.
Yeah.
Yes.
It'll take some time. Like if you want to spend 10 minutes just like giving them a proper like
Momo's
way.
will spend 10 minutes doing that.
Yeah. You find enough rubble and rock and gravel to like stack it all on top of them. No flowers or anything like that to adorn, or no sticks or anything like that. Unless you want to like put their weapons in there to like mark their area. But yeah, you're
He'll
able to
do
do
that.
so. A long sword and a rapier, and then you see a shield that's kind of like down to the side. Unless you guys want to keep those items.
Mm-mm.
Not really.
You lay them there.
Who's gonna like pray over them?
Some of them.
You can find the next life.
The only other things they had on them were like packs and some rations. They had like between the both of them had 7 rations, so like 14 rations just like that were on their person and their packs. So
I think we should not set up camp here, and I think because I think I'm able to use the planar shift again. I think we should planar shift out of here. Because we
Is
don't
it a
know what's going
guarantee
on.
where we
No.
go for?
Hey, well,
I think we should wait.
I think we should sleep
I don't
because
think
we
we
could
should
go
wait.
somewhere way worse than this.
Yeah. I think we go on our lucky bet here with what we got, find an off cave, take a rest with watches, and then we can leave.
Ymir is like, hands are on the back of his head and looks over at Velu. I mean, you heard the men's. They got wisdom. We should just do what they say. And also,
yeah.
I think we're chilling. Should be fine.
I mean, we all nearly died today, so it wouldn't hurt to, I don't know, rest.
We all did pretty good getting out of that shithole. In our
Maybe
own
everyone pulled
special
through.
ways. Yeah. Good job to all of us. Man. Whew. I am like wasted out of spells. So, did we collect any good information while we were in there? At all?
I did.
We could have a
did.
little sharing circle.
Velu takes out the book that was found in the office, and he begins to read it to everyone. Look at D&D group. He reads that.
copies
He reads the. he reads
Wow.
that, right? Hold on. Give me a second. Okay. Y'all see that? Yeah, he reads that. Y'all can read it. Yep.
Wow.
Wow.
Raija was a monster.
You see, Idris just has her head in her hands. Oh,
They were selling
God.
children.
Hmm.
We have to take down our Lucia.
You see why they don't really like Ergen now, see? I don't know about that whole, like, fighting thing. But I wasn't really paying attention to politics as a kid.
You guys spent some time reviewing some of the notes that Belu was able to snag before leaving the area. Completely absolved, being able to shift out. There's a scene, Belu, playing in your head of seeing Raija's face and Misty stepping immediately down, and the fear that washed over you watching Mimosa fall to the ground. It's like a flashback for you.
Yeah, let's I hope never to see that woman ever again.
Oh no, we're totally gonna see her. Oh, I should probably
Yeah.
say this to everyone before, like, it's not much of a surprise. I, like, used the Magenta series on her, so she kind of probably gets the sense that Cinder is with me, so she has more of an incentive to come.
Why would
And
you
that's
care
like,
about
Give me a
Cinder?
long sigh from
Wait.
Mimosas.
why would she care about it? What do you mean?
I think she just cares about us in general at this point.
I mean,
Yeah, but like,
what do
I have
the genies have to do with it? I thought the genies were just their own thing.
Cinder is in my eye, and the thing in my eye is the medallion of Elder Sons, and the thing that we just read out is the thing that it's one of the artifacts.
You're the
For the
reason
Cinder.
they have no water?
No, I don't know about any of that.
The guard told me that that's what powered their fountain. Oh,
The Elder
man.
Sons.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
I'd
that
say
sucks
we
for
should
them.
return it, but I think Denbai would be better to just be disbanded. I mean, they're selling children. They're
That doesn't make any sense
terrible.
why they would get water from the medallion.
Father Cruz and Ymir, I think just a recollection. Father Cruz, you remember the guard you had talking to said that the medallion like provided some type of power to the city or something like that.
Yeah, it powered their fountains, and maybe
Yeah.
they pumped water.
Yeah, and then
Um,
Ymir, for your sake, you knew this is a long time ago for you though. You were never shared the details of like why this medallion was ever important, other than it being an artifact in the temple. So it does come as a wave of like curiosity more than it is like not definite.
Although
That's
it sounds like
interesting.
even with this medallion, Denbai was still heading down an extremely terrible path.
their shit that is they just like it's the whole thing of we all need to be together, but in a controlled society where there's no freedom. It's kind of bullshit. Like everything that she's writing in this is just bullshit. Like they don't want us to be together. They want to control us. And I'm not really gonna go into politics, but just so you know, it's just dumb. It's dumb.
They're even shipping you off to the Fiasco League.
Yeah, I'd love to investigate that further in a later date, though. Um, jeez. Thanks for the information, Velu. I appreciate that. It's actually really nice to know what happened. I would have been a part of the Fiasco League if not for my family. Weird. Maybe it's just like flicking rock pebbles.
The idea of Ymir the pirate.
We might have never met you.
Yeah, it'd be a whole
I
thing.
wish
It
so.
wouldn't be cool.
Well, after taking down our Lucia, I'd like to take down Raija as well.
Oh
I would
yeah.
also like to take Raija down as well.
I get the last hit. Calling it now.
It's fine with me.
Cool. We like gotta remember this one.
Belu's just reading the last entry of the book over and over again. Yeah, we have to kill her.
Finding something interesting?
Huh? What?
Are you guys
Never
walking in
mind.
a direction, or are you guys staying where you are?
Ern is walking off. Can I stealth?
If you want.
And he's
I
gone.
thought we were walking off to like find a specific section that was like good to chill at.
Yeah, I thought we were walking off too.
I thought we were walking and
27.
talking.
Okay.
Yeah.
You guys are all walking in a direction, and Carnelian has kind of like walked a little bit beyond the line of sight for like most of your visions, and has now basically stealthed away from the group in that effort. Moving at like a half speed, Carnelian, you kind of like end up being back near the party just in the sake of like trying to stay within the same range of where everybody is at, but you yourself are stealthed.
Okay.
Listening into the conversations and lurking. You all the rest of you, the 5 of you, begin to pick up on a smell that's kind of more pungent now as you guys start to walk down one of these paths. It smells like sulfur, like a rotten egg smell.
Oh God.
Nothing that's like completely like vomiting or throwing up, but it's light and it's in the air, and it's starting to grow heavier as you continue to walk in this direction.
Are we in
We need
like
to put a spell on that
a-
guy.
volcano?
Belu shrugs. Don't know. Maybe.
I want
mean,
to try to be a little bit ahead of the group. Just kind of scouting out.
Yeah. Can you do me a favor, Carnelian, and make a quick perception check
Okay.
as you continue to walk forward ahead of the group, you say?
Yeah.
Okay.
22.
Okay. You take notice of some paths that are small and above you. As you're walking, you're in a bigger like cave section. Maybe you guys could walk 2 by 2 if you really wanted to. It wouldn't be tight. It would just be like an open space for you all. Carnelian, you taking the step forward, you look up and you see small little holes in the ceiling where stalagmites once were and maybe have fallen. You look down, you don't see where there's no like debris of them. So you just see like gaps in the ceiling. And you see that there's like burrowed holes in those areas.
Can I leave a mark on a wall or something to make it obvious for everyone
Sure.
without leaving stealth?
How are you?
Okay.
What would you mark on the wall? Would it just be like you putting like a dagger and like
Like-
marking something?
Like dragging my claw up from the side of the wall and like an arrow pointing
Sure.
upwards.
Yeah, you can do that. As you guys pass, you see a mark on the wall. Same thing. As you guys all look up, you see the same thing Carnelian has seen. Just these small holes in the ceiling.
Karn's gonna sign it with his like trash ass C as well, so they know it's him.
Yeah, like a really bad squiggly C.
You're just gonna like look at his battle axe, seeing the
Is
big
it-
fat ass C on it.
Is it okay to say that Ymir is actively like reading the notes from Belu?
Yeah, you can do that while you're passively walking.
Okay.
The air in here for you, Ymir, it's actually a little bit more effective. This sulfur smell, for some reason to you, is a bit more like it's tainted. And as an air genasi too, a lot of your livelihood comes from purity of air and like this natural thing.
I'm not gonna be talking for a little bit. Ymir holds his breath and he
You
continues to read.
you start to feel this like dizziness from the sulfur, but nothing like terrible. I think it's affecting you more than it is the rest of the party.
Yeah, no, I'm just gonna hold my breath until I need to talk.
Should we really be going deeper?
The smell grows a little bit larger, and there's a bit of a brightness, Carnelian, as you're walking forward. You see a very large crystal that blocks your path. It's like it basically like is a spurt of like amethyst that like grows from the left and just completely like spears itself into the right wall. You guys can like go under and over it if you want, but it's just you just see this large chunk of crystal, and it glows.
You see Ymir's eyes light up.
Investigate it.
Oh, I want a piece.
Yeah. You guys go up to it. Carnelian, you can be around it if you wish as well. But
Can I try to look past it?
Yeah, you look beyond it. You see a couple others, but they're smaller, like small little clusters, just like on the ceiling, around, on the left and right. not growing into the wall tremendously, but more crystals start to appear just as you walk further into this tunnel.
Okay. You said I can get past it then?
Yeah, everybody can get past it fine. It's just something that interrupts the immediate path, like a half movement, difficult terrain.
Okay. Karn's gonna put another arrow with a C on the ground, signaling around it, and keep going forwards.
Yeah, you have to go underneath it, Cornelius. You tuck underneath it. This large plinth of just whatever this material is. Quartz? You have no clue. It doesn't glow with a specific color other than just a bluish white.
Okay.
For the rest of you who are near this, an inspection, if any of you are proficient with like any type of like tools, might be helpful as well. So,
question.
yes.
So Cornelian put a symbol, like saying about the stalagmites at the top. Can Velu somehow investigate that?
If you want, yeah.
Okay.
Are you just trying to figure out like its origin, or what are you trying to figure out?
I'm trying to figure out because you said like Velu would see like the stalagmites, like there would be like a spot where the stalagmite would be, but on the ground there's no debris.
Mm-hmm.
Can Velu investigate whether someone or something came through?
Sure.
Or, like-
I mean, if you're just looking, that's also a survival check.
Okay.
Or nature. I would also allow nature. But this is a completely different plane, so DC's a little high.
Guidance.
I would do nature.
If you're providing guidance to Belly, you won't be able to provide guidance to Ymir, Idris, or anybody else during the crystal like searching and stuff. Since you'll be focusing on.
I don't
I
need
don't want it to
guidance.
talk to the rock.
I don't
Okay.
need guidance. 24.
All right. With that, your eyes are deceiving you, Velo. It's not. It's kind of you like blink twice, and you can almost swear that the stalagmites moved. Like it's not even like the holes and gaps that were there. The stalactites. Sorry, stalactite is on the ceiling. Stalactites on the ceiling. They shifted in position. They didn't fall or break off. There's holes that are underneath them, but it doesn't look like the holes go very deep. They look like maybe like they go like a foot or two in. But you see the stalactite in a position where it doesn't make sense, and you see drag marks from that position to a new one. It's almost like they move on the ceiling.
Velu is gonna be concerned and bring this up to the group.
Belu, as you kind of turn your head, you don't get to see the eyeball that opens from the ceiling on that stalactite and the multiple rows of jaws as a dig of like almost like a vine-like stone goes to grab onto you like a tentacle. You are grappled. You can shout still, but you are grappled right now. You see a small stalactite on the ceiling with a little rope grabbing onto you, and you hear, and it's just pulling you upwards slowly.
Did I smack that shit?
You see
Uh-huh.
what
Land to
you-
fly.
you see.
Velu,
You see an eyeball, Mimosa, and like 5 rows of teeth inside of the stalagmite, and it unhinges itself like a top, and it's like starting to pull Velu upwards into itself like a tongue.
Chris has had a call for Carnelian to come.
Velu stares at
Attack
it.
thing?
Velu looks up, stares at it. Oh. And it looks down and looks at the group. I'll be there just in a second. Misty steps.
All right.
Just
Oh,
poops
okay.
out of it, and the stalactite like loses the grip. You move out of it. The eyeball shuts, the mouth moves, and you see a small little stalactite just start to scramble away. it's just on the ceiling, moves in the opposite direction of your group.
Oh,
Let's
You-
not go back there, and let's be careful about where we go, and we should look up.
You should have
Do-
let it eat you to see what happens when it eats
do
you.
we have
I wonder
to
what the
stay
biology
here?
here is
Why
like.
would you do
See,
that?
I
that-
don't want to be here anymore.
Sorry,
I don't-
Ymir's just writing.
We're just going
Can we
to
take pieces of the amethyst?
Can
Karna's
Yeah,
going
is
to
it-
go behind Cruz and tap on the shoulder. You called?
How did you get up that high?
What do you mean?
I'm 7 feet tall and 3 feet tall.
Bro, standing on your shoulder.
I jumped.
Thank you for coming.
Cave guys
Velu got
rocks.
grabbed, but I guess he's good.
By what?
I don't know.
The thing that you wait. Does Velo see
Rocks?
Carnelian?
Yeah, I revealed myself to everybody.
Okay. The
Standing
thing
on-
that you pointed up at was a
Yeah.
monster, and it
Oh.
grabbed me. hmm
Okay.
And that's why
Just
I
one?
was like, I think it was two
No, just one.
of them. Oh, just one. Yeah, just one. But there might be more. The deeper we go, maybe.
You should
So I
either
was just saying
stop
we
here
should
and rest, or
planar shift somewhere else.
Can we please get the amethyst before we go?
Can I pull
Sure.
an like that's one of the smaller ones out?
Wait, don't
I
touch it.
just rip.
Don't touch
wait,
it. Here,
wait,
Ymir
wait.
will give the adamantine
I
heated
mean,
dagger.
Velu, we
1,000
should
degree-
leave, but
1,000
we could
degree
go
knife.
somewhere worse, and we would have
Yeah.
no spells or means to sleep. This might be the
I-
safest place for now.
Almost is gonna try to pry out the amethyst with the antidote dagger.
Oh, okay.
Are there any other things? that
Very,
just get
very
at this-
careful.
There's plenty of them. I could try again.
It's
But-
not about
so-
we
Is it
always
just
have to be careful with
amethyst crystals?
everything.
I'm trying.
Mimosa.
Yamir.
Very serious with my rocks, Mimosa.
What?
Melissa, can you roll to hit?
Roll the hit.
Yeah, because you're using the dagger, right?
Yeah, but it's not an automatic crit.
What would it just be a +8 with the dagger?
I mean, yeah.
I'm guessing. Okay.
It's your strength.
Um,
You're not proficient with daggers, though, so I don't think so. As barbarian, no, you're not proficient with daggers, so you don't have proficiency.
But the
So what
auto-
would it-
I mean,
the strength then?
dagger
You said-
is an automatic crit.
Mm-hmm.
No, they're proficient with simple weapons. I'm pretty sure.
Still have to
Barbarian.
hit in order to crit.
so +8.
Sure.
I'm just gonna use the dice with my warhammer. I'm not using my warhammer. I just don't have the dagger in my
that's
inventory.
perfectly fine.
Yeah, they're proficient with simple weapons.
Okay.
16.
Cool. 16. You smack on it. A critical hit. No matter what, Mimosa, with its dagger, the way it's embedded with adamantine, it resonates a way that you're unfamiliar with. And as you go to you misjudge the carving of the crystal, and as you put the dagger behind it, it goes through it, almost like a candy rock, and it just shatters and it falls to the ground.
Oh, I'm sorry, Amir.
It's not
I
like
can
dust
try
or anything.
again.
It's like clumps.
No, this is fine. I'm okay
You
with
could-
those.
You
I
can.
can. Yeah, no, I could work with this later. I'll
You
carve
want
it.
a full one?
The clump that's on the floor right now. How big is it?
Not even the size of your palm. It's maybe the size of an 8-ball.
No, I need the better
Okay.
Wait, you said size of an 8-ball?
Or like a cue ball.
Oh, I think that's fine, right? My
I'm also just gonna
My
try
other
again
rock-
anyways.
You have no idea what this
Keep
is.
my weight.
It's
also
light.
gonna
It's
try
very
again.
light in your hand, Ymir.
Amir's
I'm gonna
looking
keep
at
scouting forward.
pocket
Karna's
one
gonna
of.
invis again. Or
Okay.
stealth.
That's fine. You can roll a stealth.
Wait, I really like this plan, Velo. I don't want to leave. There's rocks everywhere. There's stars in
getting
Ymir's
another one.
eyes.
Are we gonna make camp?
22.
I would like to say this.
More rocks.
This is. Stop calling me.
Yo, sorry, my bad.
Fuck. Hello.
Oh.
No, someone's calling me on my phone, and I'm on my phone. Anyways,
Velu, what
Velu's
the phone?
Velu just kind of piss me off. Anyways, Velu says he kind of raises his hand, and he's like, I'm just gonna bring this up right now. I am concerned about staying here again, with saying that, I am low, so we're all low. I feel like.
Okay.
So if we do rest, I feel as though, I don't know.
Okay.
No, we either rest now because we could see something dangerous, or we leave.
I smacked another rock, by the way, 18.
Good job, Mimosa.
Dust.
Show them how it's done.
Is it always gonna be dust because it's a critical hit? Is it not like a precise like?
Do any of you have tools for this? This is the problem. The problem is that you guys don't. Any types of tools would help you get an insight in any type of way.
Oh, your head jeweler's tools.
I don't have jeweler's tools. I have amethyst supplies. Oh, I need to buy jeweler's tools.
I can talk to vegetation. Vegetation, break this crystal for me.
There is not much vegetation nearby, unfortunately.
At all.
Yeah, right now,
Can
no.
Mimosa, in theory, just like take the chunk of rock out around the?
Yeah, you can just use your
Yeah,
bare hand
well,
if you want
I
to.
have a really
Yeah, Mimosa's
stupid
gonna do
question to
that.
ask.
He's gonna like take out like a chunk of rock that has a bunch of crystals growing out of it.
Yeah, you put your hand on it. Make a strength check.
Okay.
It's kind of funny. Oh, your stealth is noted, Carnelian. As you move forward more, the crystals grow more
19.
dense. You see that there's like a path of them that start to like chunk into like a cluster, and like they're following like a trail, like similar to like the same like sandstone type of trail. Like they're peering out of those little gaps. But as you see the trail ignites and goes, there is a massive open cavern that I'll reveal to you in a second. Mimosa, you make a
Okay.
strength check.
I got 19.
19. As you pull it out, it's a lot lighter than you anticipated, because as you pull your claws, dig into the back of it, and you feel the cracking of like the crystal. It doesn't have a lot of like density to it, and as you pull it out, it breaks in half. Like some of it's still left on the wall, but you have a large chunk in your hand.
Wow.
Mimosa's gonna just like hand that over to Ymir and then hand him the dagger back.
Thank you.
Again, Ymir, very
welcome.
light. Like this is abnormally light. This feels like it should be heavy.
This is the work. Oh my god, I'm gonna
God,
study this like
wait.
crazy.
Can Cruz investigate it?
You can make an
'Cause you said,
investigation
like-
check.
You said the amethysts are just sticking out, right?
Yeah,
That's
they're
not how they
just,
typically.
yeah, they're just like sticking out of the walls.
That's not how they typically grow. These are weird. 16.
16.
Ymir, this is
How are you?
how
Tell me how you investigate it, Father, because this is important. You have
Okay,
to have it in
so-
your hand. Tell me what you do with it in your hand.
Okay, so knowing that how amethyst actually grows, and it doesn't, I mean, it does stick out, but not as much as I'm assuming it does. Cruz is just gonna like look at it because amethyst is pretty heavy and it's pretty dark. I'm gonna be like evaluating it like a guy looking at a Rolex, like.
Two notable things. Number one, as soon as the
You know what?
crystal.
Also hit it with my diamond because I have a real diamond
Okay.
to check.
I'll do that at the end of your observation. First thing, once you pulled it off the wall where it stopped glowing. It's just a white, like, type rock. First thing.
Oh.
So it's very, like, thin and fragile. Two, as you have it in your hand and you kind of let go of it in your hand, you notice that there's residue left behind of, like, grains of it. Like, it's scratchy. Like, almost like you could, like, scratch onto it and a whole entire clump of, like, thing will build up under your fingernail. And as you take the diamond tool to it, it just shatters. It just turns into more rocks. It's very light and dense.
Ymir, this is not amethyst.
Mm,
This is probably fluorite or something fake from this place. If you don't know what fluorite is, it's completely useless.
I know. Darn.
Yeah, but it flakes onto the ground, and you see like there's like a speckling of white, like dust on the ground now where your fingertips were on it, and as you smacked it, your hand's just covered in like weird white debris.
Alright. It's useless. Ymir will look over at Vela. We could head out. Where's Karn?
Karn,
Ruh.
how would Karn react to seeing like a really big open cave, but there is a central light source coming from the center of it?
What is the light source?
The light source is large. We're talking like the size of a mountain light source.
He would turn back to the group.
Okay. With a quick blink of your eye, it's strange because the brightness that you see beyond you is not reminiscent of the weird crystals behind you. It's actually of torchlight.
Torchlight.
It's a different type of glow.
Okay. I keep going back to the group.
Yeah. You see Father Cruz like crumbling like more of this crystal in his hand. Ymir looks upset.
That's useless.
I was gonna appear in front of you, Mir. What are you sad about?
The rock is useless. Did you find anything interesting? Like more
There's
rocks?
like a sun inside of the cave.
What?
I don't know.
What do you mean a
Follow
sun
me.
inside the cave?
We should
Hey.
investigate.
What if it's dangerous?
You know,
Let's find
these
out.
rocks glowed in the
Okay, like-
wall, but they stopped glowing once we picked them up. I
It's
think we
probably
should.
coming from the sun.
Let's
The
check
sun.
out
Wait,
the sun,
if
though.
you looked at it and
I-
it was the
Hmm.
sun, why aren't you blind?
I don't think
I have
it's
good
actually
eyes.
the sun.
You think rock people are like cool, like nice people? If we
I
were like
mean-
bump into rock people,
I don't
Maybe,
think one of
maybe
them
if we
know.
told them more rocks, they'd like us too.
yeah, we could talk about the
What
rocks.
is a rock person?
I don't know, like a person
person
made
made
of
out of
rock,
rocks.
like a golem. You ever met up a golem before? Doesn't matter
So we just
actually.
call them rock people now.
I mean, like I don't really know how they feel
I'm
about.
a flesh person.
Yeah, I'm a flesh
Hey,
people.
can we focus?
That's
If I was
fair.
called a
Sun.
cat
Yeah, we
person,
should
I'd
probably-
be kind
we
of
should
like
probably-
I'd be kind of.
Yeah, no, we should. Yeah.
So
No, I get that now. I understand it.
I hope Bongo is doing okay.
Why did you have to say that?
Where's Mongo?
Well, he didn't teleport with us
Let me see that.
because he was very far away. We should be okay. Actually, we should we should go find like a spot. Can we check out that light and then we could discuss where we teleport back to?
Sure. We also need a rest, which I'd like to do that before we teleport. Maybe the light's safe. Who knows?
Let's just get it done now.
Okay. Karn's gonna start leading the way, and as he's leading the way, he's gonna stealth again.
okay. You continue to move forward into a stealth. You guys all follow behind and then eventually lose sight of Carnelian once you roll their stealth. Go ahead and roll your stealth.
Are you fucking kidding?
Oh, he's leading us somewhere.
He just
It's a
disappears
one-way
fast.
cave.
Do we just-
Okay.
Do we just keep
25.
whatever? Just keep walking.
Okay. That's fine, Carnelian.
Beatrice, how many times have you lost this guy on
Where did he go?
adventures?
Too many times, and then he just kind of reappears, and I'm like, oh, that's where you
Maybe
were.
he does it like naturally without actually thinking about it. Like he just starts.
Like, have you
vanishing.
ever heard of that saying where if you like stand still for long enough, you kind of like disappear from the perceptive eye?
Yeah,
That
he just does it while walking.
Yeah. As you
he does that.
As you
He
guys
really
walk
does.
forward, you take the same scene, and I'm actually going to post this now for you guys. You guys walk. There's like a board that kind of appears to its side, like to open the cavern. You see that same like crystal to the right of you, like on the side wall, and then in the distance, a very big bright glow, very far in the distance. But it is a glow, and the glow coming from it is not reminiscent to anything other than like what I described earlier is like a natural light source, which would be very bizarre to see down in a elemental plane. And then additionally, Carnelian, since you have moved past this area, now the big open cavern reveals itself, you would notice the floor has changed. The floor becomes lined, and it is actually carved wood. As the cavern has this big like watery spout pouring downwards, and you see like there's a drip of water that kind of comes in, and you see a pool floating. You guys see a water like outlet, and you see a dock in front of you.
Ooh. Could we please investigate this?
You
I thought Mirage
also,
was happening in the desert.
Carnelian, you also see a figure that is currently at the edge of to the dock, and there is a boat that they stand next to.
Karn's gonna appear in front of everyone again and just point at him, not saying anything.
You appear out of your stealth.
Oh, hey, welcome back. Jesus.
Look,
I see it.
okay.
Do we want to
How
catch a
far
ride?
away? How far away are they from us?
It's like 40 feet. Not
I
very
move,
far.
like- Unfold. I'm gonna move 10 feet with my carpet, and I'm gonna use my medallion of detect thoughts.
Karn slowly pulls out his gun.
What race are they?
Haven't deciphered it yet.
I thought you said decided.
I haven't
I'm
decided
sorry.
yet.
Well,
Can I?
we could just talk to him, them.
Whoever.
Can I read their thoughts?
You cast detect thoughts.
Yeah.
Okay. For a moment, you cast detect thoughts. Nothing. No
I'm just
thoughts.
I'm just gonna be like, I don't.
Maybe it's a rock.
I mean, this is
And I-
kind of
and-
this guy's house.
And to be clear, I moved up
Yeah,
30
yeah, it's
like
nothing.
feet. Okay. And Ymir like floats back with the carpet, and he's like, "Yeah, no, guys, They don't have thoughts.
Maybe it's like an automaton.
Maybe.
Or maybe it's a monster.
We could short rest
Ah,
I can kill
and
it.
like we could short
we
rest
don't
and
have to
recuperate.
kill it immediately.
Guys.
We
Before
can
we
take its boat and then go somewhere.
wait.
I'm just gonna look at Karn.
We don't even know where this is.
Guys. I don't want to leave because looks really, really interesting, right?
I want to leave.
Okay,
I'm his
we-
hobby in.
okay. We can decide that later, but could we sleep, rest?
Yeah,
I mean,
we could short
leave it or
rest.
not,
We could short
short
rest.
rest is not enough.
We
It
know
was
we
you, us.
need a long rest. What do you need a short
I'm-
rest for?
I'm out of everything. If anything,
As long as all the time, like short rest is like also pretty good sometimes, you know.
Not for me.
I don't
Does
think
the
you
figure seem to
realize
be
how long
moving at
we've been
all?
up, Ymir.
A
Does the
long
figure
rest
seem
would
to be
take
moving
8
at all?
hours.
We've been up for so long.
Jacob.
Hmm.
Does the figure seem to be moving at all? Or is it just like literally like standing still?
It seems like it's standing still. It's not faced your direction. It's like faced out towards like the water like bay or whatever this is. Pool.
Well, whatever that thing is, if it was alive, it would have some sort of movement.
Oh,
I'm
long
gonna
rest.
start walking to it.
Oh,
Carnelian, you start walking towards it.
all right, let's go.
The footsteps on the dock creak as you walk forward. No response from the thing that's at the edge of the dock, though.
Hello.
No response.
Karn holds out a gold coin.
It's not faced you, so it doesn't show any facial like cue or anything.
What does it look
Um,
like?
It just looks like the back of like a person standing there. Maybe it's like a cloak or something, or maybe there's like a hood on them, but it looks like the back of a cloak.
We're just gonna go in front of it.
Father Cruz, as you go over to the front of it, this is a statue.
I was right. It's a rock.
This is a statue. Is there a boat here?
There's a carving on the front of the statue, and there's a boat to the side.
What's a carving?
Do you speak Primordial?
I do.
We both do.
Yay!
In Primordial, it speaks transport to the city of Gaia.
What does this say?
It says transportation to the city of Gaia.
We could go
We
to
can
the
go to
city
the
of
city
Gaia.
and sleep. I like the city. Karn's
I
gonna
think we should
slowly
go to
get
the
in.
city.
I want to go to the city. I mean, guys, how many times can you say you go to the elemental plane of Earth and then travel to the city of Gaia
We
to
could also
sleep
sleep in the boat on the way.
there?
I don't
It's
think it'll
8
be long
hours.
enough.
Also, is it a magical boat?
You have no clue.
Can I like
Trying
say
to
it's
getting
a
in it.
magical
It's
boat?
while you're looking at the boat, it tilts rocks left and right as Carnian steps into the boat.
Ymir's gonna stay on his carpet.
Mimosa's gonna get into the boat.
It just kind of blinks at everybody, and she just sighs and steps into the boat.
Bella's gonna be the last one onto the boat and just stare at y'all.
Go. Rush. Swim.
You know, you could row it.
Just a
Think
little
we have
work.
to paddle it.
Ymir's just like floating around.
You guys do not see
Not good
oars.
transport.
Mimosa's gonna sigh. He's gonna stand and then step into the jump into the water.
Father Cruz.
Wait. Hold on.
Uh,
Maybe this golem pushes it.
Father Cruz, as you look at the golem, the primordial that's on the front of it carved, it's carved into its hands like an arm, and you see that there's like it's at this point that you see like the hands are together and holding on to something. It looks like it's almost like some type of like mechanism.
I never got inside the boat, so I'm gonna look at it. I guess I'm gonna fiddle with its hands.
You just like start touching on its fingers. It's stone.
I need
It doesn't.
need to give it money.
It doesn't.
How do I-
It doesn't seem alive. It doesn't seem like it has like a coin slot or anything like that. But in just looking at it, just passively, you're smart enough to understand some of these things. You get the sense that there's a position here, that is mechanical. It's strange, and you look and you see a gear from behind it. This indention of the hands where you press onto it, you push in and you hear, and something starts. Anybody who's in the boat starts to move forward as you guys just feel yourself not propelled at a fast speed, but very slowly. The boat, at this point, any of you who are inside of it, look down.
I'm gonna run jump to get in it.
And inside, look down and beyond the boat, it's on rails.
I think Go is the
I
answer
recall
here.
my stamina jumping into the water.
What in the world?
Ymir will follow along.
Tracks.
Looks
for
like
a
tracks.
boat.
It's automated
But why?
That's cool.
for transportation to the city.
It wasn't really direct.
The
place.
eyes of these statues, you guys are in the boat and turn back. The eyes of the statue are glowing, but there's that same similar amethyst glow to indicate that it's on.
Hmm.
It's like a power
Well,
source.
I think
How
this is the
does this
perfect
thing
time to get some
work?
sleep in.
Short rest.
Oh, you guys can take a short rest. You can roll some of your hit dice to regain back your
I'm gonna do
HP, and anything you also regain during a short rest. It's an option on your character sheets if you want to do it quickly.
Okay, I did mine.
I don't get a single thing from short resting.
Me neither. So cool.
We back in.
We're living, we're breathing. Well, except for you, Beer.
Jonier.
Speaking.
Mimosa is gonna drink some alcohol and use his amulet of the drunkard.
That is 100% allowed. You're running thin on alcohol, though.
It's fine.
Gulp down.
Is-
4+4.
My boy will finally be sober.
Is the smell of sulfur getting stronger as we're entering?
That's actually what I was just about to say. The sulfur
Oh.
smell is gone now that it's an open cavern. However, there is a faint mist above basically all the path that you guys are in this water source that's traversing. It does take like 30 minutes to traverse through this like watery area. And as you pass, you see some more of those crystalline things in the walls. You see that the cavern is opened and some of it's chiseled out. You see now we're starting to see formations of like humanoid type like formations. As something has been built in here. And as you guys approach closer and closer, that bright light in the distance becomes more effervescent. As you start not just only seeing torchlight, but you see the glows of different types of crystals. Like things that are in magenta, purples, blues, yellows, bright greens.
Look over there, that one.
It just shines as you guys are in the boat, being kind of auto projected in a direction. Ymir, on your carpet, you see a lot of the crystalline formations either are still buried within the walls and underneath like a coat of glass or something like that, something like very like hardened. And then you see the actual city itself now, this large pyramid of multiple gems stacked on top of one another, almost like someone had taken like a rock pile and just threw it on top of one another, but now they have grown into their own rainbow-like form. It is a city of gems and crystals that have spired into buildings. You see a radiant glow from the center of the city, and there is a multitude of just maze work that basically yields itself to the largest cavern that you guys have ever seen. All this water that you see below you, no reason to be. All this boat land, dock land, you see docks that you're approaching soon. None of this is natural.
I gotta talk to the architect.
Are there any people around?
Not that you see yet.
I guess let's look for something.
Right. If you guys are done with your short resting, this is a pretty interesting scene as you guys basically transition from the boat to the next dock. You see another statue, and it has also primordial in the front of it. A little different, Father Cruz. It just says transport to the vein, and that's all it says.
Oh, like an ore vein?
That must be where we came from.
Spelt similarly.
Interesting.
Yeah, but as you guys step onto the dock, the brightness of this city is immaculate. It is brightened. You no longer like surrounded by darkness. The whole entirety of the city has this watery like coast around it. It's almost like sand, but it's black, dark, and gravelly. The above you, there's no stars, just more cavern and stalactite, and the city like kind of crevices into it, almost building into the actual ceiling of the cavern itself. The entryway you see is not like covered in gate, but instead the floor below you, Ymir, ruby walkways, emeralds covering the bottom and flooring of this entire path. You see sapphire lanterns. You see topaz torches. Everything here is crystallized and jeweled.
I love this place so much.
As you arrive, a greeting to all of you. Welcome, travelers, to the city of Gaia. As a formation of smoke, similar to the sulfur and mist that you guys have approached, crumbles like rocks and turns into more apparitions of like more physicality and like builds on itself. A figure starts to form itself in front of you in the air, very large, would almost be gargantuan in size comparative to all of you, but it feels itself into the space and shrinks itself down and condenses even more until it fits a humanoid type form.
Oh, hello.
You see this person. You see like the metals and rubies that are covered and ordained in all of them in their armor, gold and silks, iron, the metal that goes across them. Their sword kind of weaves out and they float in the air. They're just kind of in the air as rock is like kind of like floating onto them. They're like sitting on the mist itself in this cavern. Welcome.
Hi. Who are you?
He looks around. Well, I am your beloved Tao. Oh, Fear.
You're a djinn.
His name is Fear, as he says.
Dear.
Do you have a place we can sleep?
Of course, traveler. The city of Gaia is open to all planar travelers.
Oh my god.
Can you point us in that direction, please?
Can I make an insight check?
I've never met
Sure.
a djinn before.
The djinn like moves its stone body. You see the different stones that they're built out of move around the veins of their body into the fingertips, and you see they float out like little directional arrows, and it points in their direction. You will find accommodations within the center of the city. Just look for the Topaz Inn.
21.
Cornelia nods and then starts walking into the direction.
Have a pleasant time in the city of Gaia. A 21, Velu. Honest.
You're just gonna be like in awe.
I love this place so much. This is literally like
He's like
Sandman's
floating.
religion.
He's floating like kind of in this place. It's like, please do not be afraid. We are here to welcome you, not to hurt you.
God, you are beautiful.
There's no smile that cracks upon the face. It's like you do stare upon an elemental Tao.
Do you work out?
I have no idea what that means, but oh,
Ymir's gonna whisper in Idris's ears. So like Dows are like Cinder. Like they're both like genies and genie stuff.
oh, yeah, you're still smoking hot.
The Tao like kind of like turns the head. It's like smoking hot. Something of the fire plane, I presume.
What's your workout routine?
I am made of
Sure.
stone, rock, and chiseled.
Mm-hmm.
Chiseled, no doubt.
How do travelers come across this place?
Many people who have come to Gaia have sought our beloved amenities. And this like looks over in the direction of like the whole area. A wondrous place to behold. However, do not take from the city of Gaia. You will be punished. This is your only warning.
You're just gonna like turn full body to Ymir.
I won't.
I think everyone's looking at your mirror.
I
Just-
won't. I'm not
just
gonna. I'm
putting
not
it out
gonna.
there.
I'm not gonna
Uh,
steal. This is like It'd be like disrespecting my religion. I can't do that. I'm not gonna do it.
If
It's
you
an
have
honor,
any
yeah.
necessities, you may call upon me, Fear, and I shall arrive. Please, enjoy yourselves. There are many collab delir that are in this plaza and should assist you.
What's a delir?
He kind of like looks over. Many awakened stones of the time.
Oh, I can't say that. Never mind. No, I can't say it. We talked
You
about
remember
that already.
meeting a stone, like awakened stone creature in the spa back in Oracle. He was like
Well,
running the desk.
Nimbus talking. Rock people, y'all. Rock people.
Rock and stone.
Okay, let's go to the tavern, guys.
Walk in or move.
Caleb Dur. And as so they say, as you walk forward, you see medium-sized elementals, portraying like almost like thick centuries of like rock in their own formation. Some of them look like literally boulders that roll around. Other ones are just walking apparatuses of like humanoid structure that are picking things up and handing it to another one as they're holding them in their hands. They're slow in movement. Their face is unexpressive in any type of way. You don't know if they're communicating or not. For you who speak primordial, though, you hear conversations. Things such as, I have found this to be quite pleasant. And it's like handing another person this, like, yes, indeed. I shall hang this in my collection. And it's like putting it over into another like place. Very like formal, very honest, very like straightforward, no emotional tether in their facial cues. The ones that are rolling forward are literally just transporting themselves in a direction. You see, there's like a big, tiny group of small rocks that are like all running like little kids and just like chasing after this big boulder.
This place is beautiful.
I love this place.
The honesty.
Carnelian, you arrive, being the first to walk away. You arrive at what would be considerably the Amber Inn, but you only assume so because the entirety of the inn is made of amber stone. It is this golden yellow, like crystalline form, which with wood pallets marking like the structure format, but realistically, the amber is what's holding it up, not the wood. The wood is just the decor. And it must be.
Did he say
rarity.
look for the Amber Inn or a different inn?
The Amber Inn?
Okay. I thought he said a different gem, but
Oh, Topaz Inn. I'm so sorry. It's Topaz Inn.
yeah.
I was saying Amber.
So find the
My bad. Topaz Inn. Similar, in fact, factor though. The same
Yeah, I
build
was
and
just-
structure.
I was making sure. Yeah, Card's gonna, I guess, walk in.
Yeah, Topaz and Amber are very similarly cut, but this gem glows with a bright clarity, almost like honey. It's a golden brown, and the inside is placed upon its stone pathway, rock, and as you enter inside, certainly there is a hostel available for here. It doesn't look like it's a charged rent or anything like that. Just whoever is here is here. The make yourself at home type of place.
Card's gonna, I guess, go find a room then.
You see that there isn't anybody here like occupying most of the spaces here, and the rooms aren't really rooms more than they are just assignments of sections of like a cot bed, which is also just a stone plinth with no like mattress or anything like that. Because why would that exist down here?
Right.
But you have your own sleeping rolls, and that should be fine.
Yeah, I guess Karn will sit there for a second. Is there any way to claim a place or no?
No one seems to be there to say anything to. No front desk person, no like anyone nearby.
What's that guy's name?
As you stand there pondering the name, the rest of you who are kind of like enthralled in the area, you do see a humanoid form walking by, and it is like a older gentleman. They seem to be bearded, in gray, and they are just perusing, and they're asking like something to, like they're speaking primordial to like one of the creatures here, and for the two you, Father Cruz and Ymir, you hear, well, I cannot simply just pay for this outright. I have no way to actually take it back with me, given the spell time it takes to teleport myself. And then the Galeb talks back to them and says, you cannot take unless you purchase. And he just like looks down. He's like, well, I have like gems I can give you. And the Galeb there like turns the head. It's like, gems, you say? And like just turns around and like hands them like this interesting like bauble. And it's small. It looks like a circular orb, and just hands it to him. And he kind of looks at it, and it's like, And he just hands him like a couple of like sapphires, rubies, like assortments of small gems. And he just looks over. He's like, "Excellent, a pleasure." And this is all primordial. And he turns, not to see you all, but moves in a direction away from you.
Who's gonna go up to the shopkeeper and ask him what that guy bought?
The Galeb like has a hold of like little tiny like jewels and morsels in their hand. They looks at you, and they say, "They had bought an orb of time."
What does it do?
It lets them know the time of day in the material world.
You sell them?
Yes. Actually, he like looks over in the direction of the person. I think you took the last one.
Should we ask him for the time of day?
Yeah. Ymir will float over.
Yo, wait up!
Yo, dude.
Excuse me.
There's a moment before the guy. He doesn't recognize the voice, so for a moment there's no turn in form. It takes a second for you to get the attention.
Sir.
Then another moment, as basically the last like epitome of like a sigh comes out. Quite right.
So, like, extend a hand. I'm Cruz.
I.
Ymir.
And like looks at you at the carpet and looks at the carpet, looks at you. It's like, oh, I apologize. I
Yeah.
did not realize that you were practicers of the arcane.
Oh, are you a mage too?
He nods the head and it's like, long time.
What's your name?
Looks over like the two of you, like gives a little bit of a legal bow. I am Seraphim.
Seraphim. Write that down. We were going to ask at the time of day as you purchased an orb that will tell that to you.
Ah, yes.
We just arrived here.
Excuse me. He pulls out the orb. Looks like it is about... I keep the time to my regional home, but in my home, it is approximately sunrise.
Interesting. What is your home? Where are you from?
I reign from the eastern continent. Are you familiar with the Circle of Epsilon?
I've never personally been there, but heard a great deal about it.
We're from the west.
Curious.
We do have someone. Never mind. Anyways, why are you here?
A mage can't travel.
No, you're right. You're right. Do you know, like, if they sell any like jeweler supplies around here?
I don't think they do. A lot of the things they find are things that get shunted between planes, and then they just pick them up and sell them. A lot of travelers come through here and also just trade valuable magic items for jewels. That's the only currency they offer.
Interesting. Okay.
What would you say would be the best way to acquire jewels?
Shrugs. Go into a dungeon, I suppose. Sorry, I'm a little old school. I spent a lot of time with an adventuring party to gather my own acquisitions of things, and after a while I found this place, and he like looks around, and all the random jewels for spells are a waste, in my opinion. You can get much neater things in a place like this.
Interesting.
I also knew
Also-
a guy.
What guy did you know?
Old friend. You make a lot of connections when you adventure.
Yes. Tons of connections.
Very true.
However, if you have my time, since you speak the common tongue, I might ask something of you. How did you come to this place? You do not seem like a high enough level sorcerer to shunt yourself into the plane of elemental chaos. Nor do you, looking over at Father Cruz, do you seem like a practiced wizard. So I must ask, how did you find yourself here?
There's another mage.
Came
Then-
here
Bless you.
by mistake.
Thank you.
Sorry?
We came here by mistake.
Ah, as
Yeah,
most
but
do.
plain-
You're lucky. You could have ended up into the core of the Earth plane, which is very dangerous.
Oh. Have you been there before?
No,
Makes sense.
it is not a fate for an old man as myself. My lungs cannot take it.
Interesting.
Many a spell could protect us, however. That is true. And he like kind of curiously like pulls his like beard down and strokes it like really like strangely and looks down. Yes, I think I could craft a potion or like a perhaps a quick whip up of a magical ritual to. Yes. And he like starts walking off.
We'll see him later. It's fine. Also,
It's
we
like
got
Wayman.
gems from the Medusa reward, so we could use those as currency.
That is true.
Thanks to those kobolds. We should meet up with the others, though.
Carnelian, it snaps in your head. His name's Thier.
Here.
In like a moment, you hear rock shuffling around you. You turn 360, don't see anything, and then right back in front of you, you see Thier, who has like basically just formed himself in front of you.
I was wondering how this place works. This like inn area.
You rest.
Do I pay anything? Do I claim a place?
He's just laughing maniacally. Oh, I've not laughed like that in thousands of years.
Oh,
My
you're welcome.
my kind human, and just like puts you on hand on the shoulder, and knowing you're not human, you do not pay in a place like this to rest. Why would we charge you to sleep?
Carnelian like scratches his forehead.
We just
Okay.
mainly make a place available to you. This is a kindness of the city of Gaia.
Okay, so I don't owe anything.
He just looks at you. Very very serious looking face, but you can get the sense that they're not like giving you any tells.
Okay, insight.
Sure.
All right. 19.
A stone face, no clue.
I almost nat 20. Okay.
You just take the word as it is.
Thank you. Do I give you like a sending like word, or you just leave on your own?
He just kind of looks at you. I'm just like, I will leave when I want.
Okay.
He walks out of the building.
Carl's gonna go in a bed and lay down, not falling asleep yet, just
This is
kind of like cleaning his guns as he lays there.
cool to the touch, the rock behind you, and up above, a beautiful amber mosaic of just different like carvings of like crystalline form. You see like inlaid like amber with metal and gold and silvers. It's very pretty.
Oh. Carl will hold his gun like up and above him as he cleans it, so we can see his gun and the mosaic.
Yeah, it's a very pretty room. Velu, where you at? Well, I guess Velu, Idris, and Mimosa, you saw Ymir and Father Cruz kind of chase off after this random old man. The three of you are kind of left to yourselves.
I want to leave.
Should we?
I want to leave.
I think
I
we
don't
should
wanna be
rest
here.
first. We should rest first.
I
We
agree.
don't know where we're gonna end up.
I like this new form we've taken on, Velu. It's interesting.
Oh yeah, I completely forgot that I changed forms. Thanks.
What's
Yeah,
your
man.
new name?
No problem.
Idris, I feel like you know who this person is. Can you make a history check?
I sure can. Can I make it with advantage?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Since you asked so nicely.
I need to be right back.
Jacob.
I gotta
Well,
be-
that's it. I got 22.
22. You know exactly who this face is.
Oh, great.
It's a little frustrating in your mind at first because in the top of your head you know what Velu does to get the forms they get. So there's a part of you that kind of like looks a bit serious. This is Braun. This is like a local mercenary in your hometown, and they just they're a for hire mercenary. The face is only familiar to you because when you were younger, Braun didn't have this big afro before, but the face was like still the same way. He had a very cut Caesar type cut. Now it's like this big fro that you see instead, and that's why I caught you before. So there's a moment of seriousness where you look at Velu and you double take.
You didn't kill him, did you? He might be AFK, I don't know.
You might step
Yeah,
away.
he said.
But yeah, you just
Never
have this.
mind.
You have this thought, Idris, and it's just kind of yeah.
It just makes eyeballs. Just staring for a
Bombastic side-eyed towards Velu. Crazy.
It's not even a side eye. She's just her eyes are just kind of big and wide. She's like, oh, okay. And she just kind of starts walking in the direction of where they said the Topaz Inn would be.
Mm-hmm. You find Cornelia and Lou's inside.
Mel's just gonna follow.
Very quick. It's not a very far direction. There are many buildings of just different crystal here. You see a diamond plaza. Just entirely made of diamond.
You know, I'd love to see what the rent is here. Has to be expensive.
You see a fountain made of amethyst. Actual amethyst.
Amethyst fountain. A diamond square. An entire hostel made of topaz. And you've got ruby steps. Emerald pathways. I don't understand.
Well, you have to think about it. If you live in a town, like a fishing town, fish is gonna be cheaper because there's so much.
Right, but you're not making steps out of fish, and you're not making buildings out
Well,
of
I'm
fish.
just saying, they have so much of this shit.
It's
They're just making buildings out of it.
It's just the most available resource.
Yeah, I mean, they see a pretty rock, they're gonna make a building out of a pretty rock.
I agree.
I'm a little
Also-
envious.
Also, Idris, to answer your question, no.
No, you didn't kill him.
No.
Oh, that's a pleasant surprise. He's
The only reason I would kill someone is to make sure that their identity is gone and there wouldn't be a mistake. So I'm going to change back to the other form eventually.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with the one you have on. He's just
Yeah,
a
but-
mercenary at home, so.
I don't know, but it's like a dilemma of two people.
Mm,
If two of the same people exist at the same time, then there's gonna be problems.
I guess that's
people are
why it's a
gonna
lot easier for you to use Layla's. Well, whatever you want to do, as long as you're comfortable and safe.
Yeah.
Yeah?
But I did not kill him.
Idris, Velu, and Mimosa, you see Cornelia currently laying down in just a random room, looking up, cleaning his gun, and staring at the ceiling.
You having fun in there?
The ceiling is nice.
It just looks at the ceiling.
Same thing. You
Huh.
see this beautiful mosaic.
Okay, I think I'm just gonna turn in now. It's been a long day.
I don't know how your father and Mimir are still trucking.
Well, Ymir is probably amazed.
Rocks
Again,
and the
shiny
sword.
rocks, rock people, rocks, and
You
well,
know-
father. Well, he just likes new stuff. Interesting, whatever.
I have nothing against being here, but I will say we kind of have things to do.
Yep.
So I would
I
like to
agree.
get out of here sooner rather than later.
I think we should rest before we jump into
Oh,
anything.
Please.
Yep.
I nearly died today. I'm not really interested in
I'm
doing
not
anything
saying
besides sleeping.
Yeah, I want to stay here either. I don't. This place kind of weirds me out. I don't like it. I don't like knowing that there's not a sky above me. I want the sun.
There probably is a sky. We just don't see it.
Does do you guys mind, two of you, maybe keeping watch while me and someone else sleep? Because
I
my
will.
day is 4 hours longer.
I will. I will take
Okay.
watch.
I was gonna drop his gun on his face and put it in his pocket,
Oh.
and then fall asleep.
Wait, before you sleep, Carnelian, did
Right on
you
your
figure
face.
out if there's
Okay.
like we have to pay?
Current sleeping.
Fuck.
I we can ask in the morning. I'm not really worried about it.
Whoever else wants to go to sleep, y'all can.
Me. You see it just like throws herself on another bed.
Fuck you.
Well, good night.
My day was 4 hours
You're
longer.
Carnelian. I'll go to make rest. Father Cruz and Ymir, where do you guys go?
Headed back. We literally they saw us walk off to talk to the orb guy, and then
Yeah.
we're gonna head back.
Yeah, you just see you would see like the topaz inn as described before, and you see Bella who's currently just like in the area of like the inn. There's not like a couch or anything like that. It's just an open space, and he's like kind of just standing there. There's no like desk or anything like that, Bella, unless you just want to specifically be somewhere in that room. There's no like furniture or anything like that.
I'm sitting. I'm by the corner. I'm standing, and I'm reading a book while
Okay.
keeping watch.
Okay. You would see Bella inside, and you'd see like there are open rooms where Carnelia and Idris and Mimos are just laying on like slabs.
Almost
Hello.
is not asleep. Like he's actually just sitting down and he's just like staring at the floor.
Okay.
So how was your stock?
Well, we learned a few things. So that wizard guy comes here because getting magical items from here is a lot easier and better. I think that's all I remember actually. Holy shit.
That's actually unusual for people like us to even be here.
Yeah.
But that's
Um,
the gist of it. Oh, and also everything is paid with gems.
Yeah, which we've already have a lot of gems. So I mean, I get that you guys want to leave, but I mean, in the morning we could like buy some stuff before we head out, since we're like kind of low on supplies if you think about it.
Oh yeah, this
Oh,
would actually be the
and-
best place to get magical items.
Yeah, we're kind of safe. And then when everybody's awake, we could discuss location of getting back. Because I read something in these notes. Ymir's gonna hand the notes back to Velu. Thanks for letting me read it. But something very interesting.
Why?
Anyways, uh, people need to be awake for it. I'm gonna go to sleep.
Can someone else keep watch? We're doing
Where are we
watches.
keeping watch?
It's a new place. Why would
I
we not
trust
do
this
watch?
place.
Then
I do not trust this place.
I trust this place.
You
I
guys
do
see walking inside. You see a small deep gnome, completely like soldered like purple in their skin, and they're just walking inside. They walk into a room and just like crawl over and sleep. Like they don't even like engage with you at all in conversation.
Yeah, no, this place is great. What's his name? Deer?
Theo he appears. He just like in front of you all. Yes.
There you are.
What
See
happens
that?
to robbers in this place?
There's like a slow turn towards you, Father Cruz. No one takes from the city of Gaia.
No, from each other.
Like looks around. Once you are in the city of Gaia, you are under my protection. If you are stolen from, I shall deal with it.
Mm.
Can I make an
we'll be
inside check?
This is a really orderly place.
As a stone Dao, we honor, order, honesty, structure, balance. Velu, you make an insight check. Yeah.
Yay.
This is the third
That's
one.
more safe
No
than the
trust.
material plane.
No, this is the second one. What?
Yeah, I think it's the second.
11.
Stone face. No clue.
Great.
But he looks over, giving you this nod of affirmation, and says, "However, you do not need to reach for me if this does occur. I will know. This is my small sanctum, after all. We have other Dao immersed amongst the city."
Gotcha. Do we have to pay for the inn?
He just looks at you, and just like you see him like for a moment blink and just go. It's funnier the second time. Just like he just slaps his own like lap.
He's blinking.
Why would
I
you
like
pay
this
to
guy.
sleep? Who has made this rule? For 1,000 years, I have never been asked to pay to sleep. You are in an elemental plane of Earth. What is the place you reign from? And he points at you, Ymir.
Material plane.
No, but where?
Oh, the Makoti Desert.
The desert. Do they ask you to pay to camp out into the side of a desert plain?
No.
Do they ask you to pay whenever they bring you to a dungeon and say, "Ooh, there's bad things. We should, pay the person who owns this dungeon"?
No.
He just looks at you. It's like,
Ymir's like looking up at him and talking to him like he's a child.
and he's just like
They
looking.
don't do that.
Look, it is a gift of the city of Gaia to our travelers of planar existence. We keep a balance and honesty amongst us all. If to treachery and break that would break the city. And this would be no more.
See.
We'd only have elemental chaos.
Elemental chaos. What do you know about elemental chaos, actually?
Scratches like the stone on the head.
Is that just like a saying?
No. The elemental chaos is what binds all of the elemental planes together. You see the hands of the Dao clap together in front of him, and he just expands them, and you see he just expands the universe in his hands. You just see like a full, like, what would be a Milky Way type galaxy, and then it expands further into a nebula in his hands. And then he takes it, expands it out like an iPhone image, and then he just zooms in to it. And then he like grabs onto a piece of it with his hand, and he holds it in his hand, and then he spins it, and it gets chaotic like a whirlwind. The elemental chaos binds together in a circle and continues to create and destroy all at once. The elements are only of creation and destruction.
Wow.
With the wind bringing it all together, the fire creating the very forges, the water creating the life force, and the earth creating the structure necessary to sustain it all. This is the elemental chaos.
I see.
And as he's like expanding it out with his hand, he claps it together. And then there's just a small little piece of white gemstone, and there's a tiny little thing in his hands. and it is only a fraction of what remains in the world. And he like
Does
stares
that
at it.
jump down?
He like stares at it very deeply. He puts it in your hand, Ymir.
Ooh.
It stops glowing. It turns into that same rock before that you like pulled out of the wall. It is salt.
Whoa. Elemental chaos is salt.
It is a grain of something much greater.
Well, thank you for the lesson. I actually really learned a lot from that.
Fear just kind of
I'm gonna
looks and like his blade to the side. It like vibrates, and he like looks at it. He looks at you. Excuse me, and poofs out of the existence.
Oh. He looks back at Velo. Why are you making that face?
A city that runs with no currency.
Have a
Interesting.
currency.
It does have
Hmm?
currency.
The currency is gems, just like how our currency is metals.
It's just free sleep.
I really
As you
doubt
said.
that.
I mean, we watched the currency transaction in front of our eyes. There
Well-
is some form of currency. There's just certain things that are free. Our society is different from their society, and I trust him mainly because he's a djinn, and where I'm from, we're kind of supposed to praise djinns.
He also made it sound like there's severe punishment for anyone who steps outside of their laws. So,
So all we gotta do is not fuck up.
It's at this point, Father Christmas Ymir Velu, Fear appears back into place, and he has beheaded the old man, and you see Seraphim's head in his hands, and it's dripping blood on the floor, and he has appeared back in front of you, and he just wipes his brow and says, "Whew."
Ah.
It is just
What
dripping
crime?
from his hand.
oh, what crimes did he commit?
Poor man. He spits in the face of the man's head that is dangling from his hand. And he just like spits it. And you see that he takes his hand from his other one. He grabs like from the bottom and the top and squishes it down back into another small little white orb. And then he just fucking chucks it and it just ends up into like a little planar like portal and it just goes away. And he just looks at all the rest of you. Do not try to bring fake currency into the city of Gaia.
Oh.
What is your currency?
Yeah, no, what is your currency?
He just like looks. Jewels, gems, ornate
Ymir-
crystals.
Ymir looks back. Yeah, get the jewels, get the jewels. Can we like fact check this before anything?
Yes, are these acceptable jewels?
He just looks at it. He just nods his head.
Okay.
Okay.
It is very rare that we have anybody attempt to thwart our way of things. If they leave
but,
soon enough, we can barely catch them on the run. This one has apparently done this multiple times.
We're
Since I
going.
got an orb, is it possible I may purchase that orb from him
He just
if
looks.
you have it in your possession?
He just produces an orb out of like basically like a dimensional pocket and pulls it out of his hand. An orb of time. He just holds it.
Don't we already have a time orb? We already have a time orb.
You do?
Yeah, we got it from the pile.
Oh,
Right?
Maybe I interest
don't
you
know.
in an orb of direction and like pulls it out. It's another orb.
You,
Oh.
are you trying to sell us stuff now?
He just looks and it's
Why
like,
not?
this is
Orb of
what
direction makes
this
sense.
other wizard Seraphim had on their person. Might as well make a
What does-
profit into the city of Gaia. Balance.
What does orb of direction do?
It knows navigational direction in the material plane. I have no use of it, but I will still sell it to you because
That's not bad.
he
But yeah, I
just-
think we have the orb
yeah.
of time. I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure, like, Nimbus speaking, I'm pretty sure we have the orb of time. I don't.
I don't
think we
remember
sold
who
that.
has that, so but I think you do.
Yeah, no, it is from the.
Ymir picked it up.
Dude, did I? Did I sell it?
Bella had picked it up and given it to like Ymir. It was either Ymir picked it up and like, here, Bello, I don't want it.
Okay, then I'll just put it in my thingy. But yeah, Ymir will just take out the orb of time. Oh, but this one only functions in the material.
Both
Wait, it's
both
probably
function in the
here.
material plane,
Okay, never mind. So it's
but
fine. Yeah,
it will
no
tell
problem.
you the time in the material plane, which is its functionality is only tethered to the plane of which it has existed.
Okay, cool. All right. Well, we're gonna head to bed now.
Very
Um,
well. And he just like looks
thanks for the
around. He's just standing there awkwardly.
Wow.
Do you got
The
like a
water in
place
this
to
town is
sleep?
beautiful.
Do you have like a place to sleep? Like, what do
Is-
you do after like no one's asking you questions?
A Dao does not sleep.
Okay.
His watch remains eternal. He's like looks up and around.
Who gave you this watch?
Looks around. The previous Dao in charge of this city has been lost for some time. I have been bestowed the new honor of running the city of Gaia.
Good job.
It's a lot of work.
Just kind of like looks, and there's actually like a little bit of an emotion that kind of tethers out from this Dao for a moment. As he looks down, he grabs the sword a little tight and just like nods and says, Talus was a good leader to us all.
Alice?
Alice.
Um,
Oh, isn't
I know.
Alice in the material plane?
Well, that's really interesting. I'm gonna head to bed now.
He just stands there.
At
Well,
this point, Melissa's just gonna slowly just close his door and go to bed. He's
There is
really
no
not.
door.
if you feel better,
Oh, there's
Mason,
no door?
tell us
No
again.
door.
Melissa's just gonna roll over.
He just stands there in like the presence of all of you.
Cruz will I guess sleep and I guess pat down you can sleep too, you know.
He just looks and he's like turns around to the others, looks at everything, nods his head, and just poofs out of the direction, just in a direction somewhere. You guys are left to yourselves.
Balu is just gonna no one wanted to talk, so I guess
On
I
I'm
already went to
cue.
bed. I literally said I
On
was.
no, I was waiting for her.
Beep, 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 beep.
Balu's gonna not sleep for a little bit
Okay.
and just keep watch.
Sure. The one deep gnome who had rested, you'll see there be the first to kind of wake up basically and leave in the middle of the night. It doesn't seem like they need a full night's rest or something like that. And they kind of look and scratch their head at you. They speak gnomish to you. Do you speak gnome?
No.
Yeah. They say something to you in gnomish, and they kind of tilt their head, and they wave their hand at you and walk off.
Okay.
Yeah, that's it. The rest of your night's uneventful. Make a perception check. Well, I say night. You don't know what time of day it is. Well, you do know what time of day it is in the material plane. It was sunrise, so.
Wait, fuck, I'm rolling in the wrong show. A natural 20.
The Gleb deer, these the Glebdur, these stone elementals, these awakened stone elementals. Some of them come in and out during the day, but most of them are passing by. You do take notice that there's no time schedule to anything. There's no deliveries and no carts. There's no communication between them. But there is a lot of passing by Galabdur that are taking these barrels, and they're walking them in a direction. Like the barrels always go one way and not come back the other way. And it's like passing in front of the Topaz Inn. And you would see this because there's no door to the front.
Okay. Velu's kind of like whisper to see if anyone wakes up, and he'll be like, is any of y'all like half asleep, half awake, wakey wakey?
I think the likely to be this way would probably be Idris or Carnelian, given they rested first. So, if either of you do want to arise, you may, but if not, then no.
Karn's still sleeping.
Yes, I mean, Idris is sleeping.
Then in that
Since
case,
they didn't
Velu-
respond.
Yeah.
And Velu like take a peek since they're going in a direction. Can he see what direction they're going at?
Are you gonna walk outside the inn and try to follow?
No, not follow.
You just
Like,
see them
look-
walking towards the center of the city. You don't see what they're bringing things to.
Okay. Velu's just gonna stay put then.
Okay. Rest of your watch goes well. Do you wake anybody up to take a second watch, or do you just go to bed?
I'm waking up Carnelian.
A moment of passing while Carnelian, you are awoken by Velu.
Hello.
Did I long rest? Was I fully rested?
Not yet.
Not yet. Why are you waking me up?
Because I don't trust this place.
So,
I would like for you to keep watch, maybe? Question mark.
I'm not. I didn't get my full rest yet.
Okay, then go back to sleep.
Karn falls back to sleep without hesitation, just like that.
Velu, make an intelligence check.
Okay. Not 20.
Not 20. The only people that would benefit from a long rest is if you stay up for another 4 hours. To do
Wait,
like
what?
if you stay up for a second watch, then that's the only way anybody would benefit from a long rest.
I'm confused.
Think about it like this. It's been 4 hours in your first watch. It takes at least 8 hours to long rest. If you were to wake anybody up to make sure they had a long rest, you need to wait an additional 4 hours. Which means you would take a second watch.
Which means I want to get a rest.
Exactly.
Bruh.
However,
Velu.
you can just go wake somebody up.
Uh-huh. With this information in mind, Velu's just gonna go to sleep. Hesitantly.
All right. And with that, Velu, you find a place and your eyes kind of like doze off. As you doze off, I need everybody except for Ymir to make a Constitution saving throw.
So wait, just remember, everyone gets +4 because you're next to me.
Oh, dirty
Actually,
20.
Father Cruz, choose 2 people because the rooms are separated by one another. You get to choose 2 people that you slept next to.
What did I sleep next to?
You choose.
My
recommendations: Velu and Idris, low Constitution.
Velu in Jidris.
My roll is pretty high, so you could choose somebody else.
It's too late. You already chosen.
God, dirty 20 then.
Plus more. So
12.
12,
17.
17.
Bye bye, guys. I'll see y'all later.
Bye, Jello.
Jello.
Please shut the fuck up.
Hey, you can't talk to her like that. It's your birthday.
Wow. All right. And then Cornelian.
I rolled it. It's 19.
19. Thank you. Yeah, Velu, you're the only one that fails. In your loss of eye, you doze off and fall asleep. The rest of you, it's hard to take notice at first, but Velu, you're also kind of tossed by this as well. Ymir, you sleep soundly in the night. There's not a wink. You are a baby, just completely curled up and comfortable. It's great. The rest of you cough a lot in your sleep, as the air in the earthen plane is in itself a little bit toxic. Ymir being able to hold their breath indefinitely whenever something like that occurs in their sleep naturally just doesn't allow that effect to happen. However, the rest of you who need to breathe in order to live, you guys all feel this immediate coat of like phlegm build up in the back of your like tonsils, and it creates this like soreness in your throat. You guys don't get sick. However, Velu, your day, when you wake up in the morning, you feel sick.
But I still get my long rest.
You get your long rest, but you do feel sick. It feels like there's a disease forming.
Did everybody get their long rest?
Yes, everybody has awakened from their rest. There's no like lighter day that kind of like reveals to the day of like, oh look, cock-a-doodle-doo, there's a sun. This doesn't happen. You guys just kind of like blink your eyes, and it almost feels as though nothing has changed.
Oof. Good morning.
Oh.
Well, technically,
rough
hold on.
start.
Ymir takes out the
My
orb.
nuts.
It's a sunset in the material plane.
It's a sunset right now going on, and he'll put the orb back. Actually, he'll give the orb to Cruz. I feel like you'd like this one.
Thank you.
No problem. I'm feeling great. You guys good? I was hearing like coughs in my sleep. I think I was dreaming it. I don't know what the vibe
No,
was.
I was definitely
No.
coughing.
My
Oh,
throat
fine.
hurts.
Is it a poison condition?
It is
Can I use
in a
my
way.
5 points to heal Velu?
Yes,
I don't know. I haven't even woken up.
Oh, never
Having
mind.
no,
I just like
having no
I'm a doctor, bro. I sense it. This man is weak. This man is dying.
This man's dying.
Bella, you are vibrantly strep throat in your sleep right now. There's full wheezing, coughing.
Yeah.
I was about to RP how I was waking up, but you're just like, oh yeah, I heal Velu. Like, okay, just remember.
His immersion's destroyed.
Okay, you know what? I
No,
can
no,
heal
go
you
ahead.
after
No,
you
no,
wake
go
up.
ahead.
You know what?
No,
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 fuck
go
you.
ahead.
I heal you. I sense he's weak and dying. Let me heal. Cruz will like go over to him, his hands glowing with radiant energy. Velu seizing on the ground, coughing, almost throwing up blood. Velu touches his shoulder. Velu stops shaking.
This is
It's like
not
a
a fan.
peaceful
Velu touches his
slumber.
own shoulder.
We're gonna take a break here, guys.
Ymir's writing all of this down for a fan.
We're gonna take a break. We're done right now.
When is Velu? When is Ymir gonna be like, guys? I wrote this.
There's too many. I'll give it a second. Gotta give it a few sessions.
We'll come back at we're gonna come back at 25.
Okay,
Cool.
Okay.
I'll see you guys
I'm
then.
eating my chicken.
Woot.
Let me actually put my mic on for the stream though. Hello.
Soup.
Sigma. Had some pot stickers. Was pretty great. Otherwise, not too shabby. Let's get a roll call. We got Cat. We got Potato.
Hi.
We got Allie. We got Nimbus. We got Velu. Or Zap, I guess. And we got Dio. Look at that. We're only missing 4.
I think Zap soundboarded.
Oh, okay.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Hello.
Welcome
There's
back.
a new Red Bull flavor out.
What is it?
White
Ooh.
peach.
Oh, yeah.
You know, I might start getting into Red Bull. Maybe not. I don't know.
Yeah, like it's a hobby.
I don't know. I might start getting into it. I
I
don't
think
know.
I might like dabble
It's
a
a
little
pretty
bit.
serious
Like, on the
addiction, I'm not
weekends.
gonna lie.
It's like stamp
I love
collecting.
Red Bull so much.
We're gonna test it out, and I'm gonna see what it tastes like.
Let me know.
I will let you know.
Live review. Sponsored by.
Oh, right now? Okay, hold on.
I
Hold
need
on,
you
here
to
we go.
drink some and then spit it in my mouth.
ASMR, here we go.
Wow. Sponsored by Stat Block Stories.
It's a very interesting smell. Alright, turn away if you do not like ASMR, and I apologize.
I'm hurt.
Um,
You didn't make the ass sound. You could have made the robot's
Ah,
Thank you.
it's sour. I'm confused.
You hear that, Rebel?
My
Do better.
ears.
It's like a 6. It's like a 6. It's not bad.
Tanner says sounds yummy. Thanks, Tanner. Thanks for enabling. He will not be listening anymore.
Sorry, Tanner. My bad. I promise that's the only time I'm ever gonna do it.
Anyways, since we're all present in the count of 4, let's jump back into this weird dimension we're in. Back into the city of Gaia, you all awaken. Velu, would you like to roleplay the awakening of
No.
your... Okay, and
No.
then we have Father Cruz, and there's like a cutscene that's
I
completely
ruined
mute.
it. Like my Velu hates me.
It's
again.
it's like
I'm
a
like,
manga
fuck
skit
you.
where you don't get to see what happens because like someone steps in front of the slide and says, "We'll get to that later," and then like it just moves on from that like position, and then we're all like the screen's curved over. We're all standing next to each other in the morning. Some of you a little groggy, Velu feeling like absolute dog, but after the healing from Father Cruz, you would feel a lot better. Still, your throat is coated. All of you, except for Ymir, feel the same kind of like ickiness. Little horse.
Okay. So, I know that everybody's kind of feeling like a little weird about like this place, and that's cool. I get the vibes. But if we could shop before heading out, that would be really appreciated. Only because currency here, we have gems, so it won't be too bad. And items here might be really interesting because they collected from other planes.
I don't have money, so
We have gems from kobolds that we got. So
I don't think I have any gems on me.
You gave it
Like
to
you guys have
Ymir.
them, but
um,
I dumped those all out because I didn't want them.
and then after we could leave. Is that cool?
Sure, be quick, because although this place seems nice, I don't like having a person always watching over me, having the ability to do whatever they want at any time.
Sounds good.
It's weird.
Also, location to hop back into. I was reading the notes from Velu, and it speaks of something called Genova that they're creating within the drained lands, which is very interesting, to say the least, because the drained land is a really dangerous spot.
That's what we
are
were
they
all going to
doing?
be thrown into when, we were going to be caught. All of
Yeah.
us. Yeah.
So, what are they doing in Genova?
It seems as though they're creating some sort of city. Like, hold on. Let me... trying to find it. There's like a lot of different notes. It speaks about how like King Delician was going to marry off their daughter to Raija and establish Genova as the nations. It's to be arisen in the nearest cycle and demonstrate the alliance. So it's already made. And yeah, we started our build within the Drainlands of a new kingdom. So it's a new king. They're creating a new kingdom, basically. I don't know if we want to like investigate. I would like to investigate that because it's a direct connection to the whole Arlusha situation going on in general.
Does it have to be now?
What do you mean?
Like, she kind of gestures to everybody. We kind of got ourselves handed to each other, just facing Raja alone. And if we're going to this brand new city that they're establishing, we might be running into more trouble than what it might be worth right now. I'm not saying we don't go, period. I'm saying we go when we're stronger.
He has a
Considering
point.
Arlusha is being worked with by King Ulysses, if we attack them directly, Arlusha could also send help.
I'd never said anything about attacking, guys. I meant
I-
investigation.
I meant confronting directly.
Yeah, we don't have to go into the city. I more so meant that we teleport sort of back in like the Medusa area, and we have like traveled the Drainlands regardless. I'd like to go back home specifically. I'd like to go home to see my family because it mentions how a lot of people have left. Genasi have left the Makoti Desert unless they have like ties here, and my family has ties here, so they might know like actual information about Genova. So to be clear, I don't want to go to Genova. I want to go home because they could have information that we could get, and
So
also my family.
I
we're
still think
going. We're going back to the same location we just left.
No, the
I feel
Medusa
like we should hit
area.
Arlusha first, and then deal with
Oh.
Genova.
We can't teleport directly to Arlusha is the thing. Going up to where I'm from is still in the direction of getting to Arlusha, so it's just kind of like a pass. Like it
Where do
would
we
be on the way.
teleport to then?
I think we should teleport to the Medusa area because it's away from the city, and no one could locate our bodies because that's too far away.
Has
Brother,
Value
do
been
you
there?
get to choose where we teleport to?
We were all at the Medusa area.
Yeah, I get to choose if I know it well.
I would like to go to
But-
some major city.
I mean, Halavar.
I would also like to go to some major city.
I think Halavar is closer.
I just
But
think it's too
there's-
dangerous right now.
Halavar?
No, the Makodi, the area we were just in.
And that's why I said we should probably go to Halavar. But you've also left your companions.
Yeah, so
But
regardless,
do they have a system in place to meet you up if you're lost?
I feel like it'd be faster for them to meet us up at the Medusa because
I
it's
don't know.
the nearest location for them to come back
But
to.
so even if we get information on what's happening in Genova, do we just ignore it and wait to come back?
Yeah, but then we have information.
But
that information.
Arlusha is directly fueled by King Ulysses. He's providing support.
Regardless, we're gonna go to Arlusha. Having as much information as possible before we get to Arlusha would be beneficial to our
There's
success,
also
whatever's going to
The
happen.
matter of Raija may have told the other towns.
And
Yeah,
that's
I don't
why
want to
it's
get
dangerous.
near
And the other
anywhere
town
where Raija can be.
from
Personally,
a person who's from the other towns, they don't really fuck with Nunbai, so it's not really like a crazy thing. They don't really like Raija or anybody else. That's the whole bit. That's the entire issue with the Makoti Desert. So I think
What
we'd be fine going to my inn.
What information do you think we could get on Genova? It seems pretty straightforward.
I don't know. That's the whole point.
I mean, King Dulissian, it sounds like he just wants to rise to power. And this is his way of getting it.
And alright, if you guys don't want to go, I understand. Hoppy and then Bongo, I don't know where they'll be at regardless. So we could go
Idris
to it.
and Ymir can make animal handling checks for me.
Lois gets guidance.
Been a long time since you did one of those.
Oh
Nat 20.
God. 5.
Ymir helps you.
Thanks. Should I-
Familiars are weird. It's hard to understand, but both of you get the understanding that if Bongo and Hopian were in the same location, there's no way that they're going to be leaving that location. Given from your history of fights and everything you've gone through, they typically will hide until you've like revealed yourselves. So you get this feeling that they may be safe for the time. Ymir, the connection you have with Bongo, you won't even feel until you're within a certain range. So you don't even know, like, if you get to like a place, let's say like your home, or like let's say even Halavar, there's no way you can just call upon Bongo. And it's the same way for you, Idris. There's no way you can just call upon Hopian. They would just have to either hope that you come back, or they just await. And until you're within range and they can detect you, they can't do anything else. Or they'll continue to idle, basically. And with your natural 20 Ymir, you know that Bongo's pure directive is to basically await further instruction.
If we want our familiars back, which I want my familiar back, we have to go back in a
How
certain
does Sending
range.
reach them?
I don't know. Why are we? Okay, I get it. She's super dangerous, super monstrous, super powerful.
Oh no, I'm just
She
curious.
took me out.
I know.
Like it was nothing.
No,
I
I'm
don't-
saying so you could warn Bongo to maybe meet us outside of town.
I don't know how. I don't know if a sending works on familiar. I don't have sending either, and I get it. Yeah, it's super dangerous. There's risk to everything that we do, but we also can't go about trying to defeat these people, being scared of them all the time. We can work around these things.
That's just
I
how
think
it
can
it's
is.
do-
smart
Just-
to be
we just have to
scared
confront
for
it.
now. We can't win that fight. I'm not
We're not
saying
gonna-
like
we're
be
not gonna
scared
get into it.
forever. Obviously, like we're gonna get our chance again.
Okay. It sounds like we should go to Nunbai, collect your companions. We can
We
go
should
to your
vote.
hometown, Ymir.
Because I personally do not want to go back over there anywhere near this person that easily took out Idris and I. And Mimosa, they apparently took you out too. I do not want to go anywhere near that. I'm sorry about Bongo, but I can't do anything about that because it's on site for her. She will hunt us down on site. As well as if we have items from her, she can easily locate us.
Amir puts his hands on his hips. I don't want to leave Pongo behind. I guess we could like meet back up or something. We could teleport and I'll just go and I'll grab Bongo and I'll meet back up with you guys later or something.
Do you know if you said no? You don't know if sending would work.
I'm not really sure if a sending would work.
Does anyone have a sending to see if it would work?
I do.
Okay.
We could try that first or something. Because
Let's
I
not
don't
rule
know,
out
Ymir,
every
I
option.
don't want you to go in there alone.
I don't even think I have to go in there, to be quite honest with you. I think I just need to be in the range of the city. And then after that I could just walk away. I mean, like, how spells work, once they like locate you, they have to also get to you. They can't just teleport to you. They have to, unless they have conjuration spells, which not a lot of people do.
They were gonna teleport Idris and I into a whole
That was
nother area.
fine.
Yeah, but those kinds of teleportation spells, like that's a minute to cast. It's a whole setup thing. Spells aren't just like, oh, instant boom and then you're dead. There's structure, there's levels, there's things that have to take place before anything even happens.
Although
Okay.
I'm not in favor of going to Nunbai, it's not like we have to go to the town center and scream out for Bongo.
I have to go get my bird.
Okay. Well,
This entire conversation, regardless, I'm gonna have to end up going to get Hopien, and so is Ymir. Ymir's gonna have to go get
What if-
Bongo.
I know this might sound like really, actually not. It would just be really dumb.
Okay, so we have agreed that we don't want to go to Genova immediately. That's after.
Yeah, I don't
Correct?
want
Okay.
to go to Genova at
How
all.
much time do you want to spend in your hometown? If we did,
Well, you guys don't want to see my hometown.
just
I understand.
humor me.
I don't know, like a day. I haven't seen my family in, I think, 14, 15 years.
We could stay a little longer if we wanted to. I think that'd be
So I guess
fair or right at least.
the longest scenario would be we go to the outskirts of Mumbai, retrieve your companions, head to your hometown for information, and then go to Arlusha, and then swing back around to Genova sometime later.
is your hometown a like major city?
I mean, it's a part of a colony. It's just a town on the outskirts.
So
Are
it's
you-
not really bigger than.
Are you wanted in your hometown?
No. I mean, like, there's fire genasi, like, guards, I think, in every town, but
Mm.
the people of those towns don't actually really like fire genasi in general. So,
How long would this all take?
to teleport
Well,
to Medusa, then travel, we would have to travel across the Drainlands to get to the colony. Not really sure how long that would take.
I'm worried about the eclipse.
by the
I mean-
way, Medusa was farther back than Nunbai, right?
Yeah, it was a
Why
little
don't we
bit-
just teleport to the outside of Nunbai? Why do we have to teleport to the Medusa and walk all the way back?
I just don't know, like, how far you guys want to be at the
I
town.
mean, if we're like
So,
maybe a mile out,
I just don't want them to see like a
'cause
camp.
that would. Well, we can just do a mile out, retrieve Bongo, hopefully immediately, and then immediately leave.
good.
Where was Bongo last? Within the town?
In the forest.
How central is that to the town?
On the outside of town when we were chasing down the Norander.
Okay.
So Bongo isn't even in the town right now, technically. So we could avoid going into the town altogether. Either way, it would be weeks of journeying.
He's gonna have his like hands on his hips, kind of like looking
only-
at the ground.
The only difference is one pit stop to Arlusha or no pit stop to Arlusha. But if it's only one day, we could also get. I mean, these are your companions.
You know, I'm not leaving Bongo. That's simple. He's pretty useful to every single one of us. Mainly to me though. So, and I have no real big reason to leave him behind, so I'm not gonna do that.
And I want my bird.
Also, Raja had considered blaming you for blaming us for all of the damages that happened, even the ones we didn't cause. So, if she
Yeah,
had
like
seen
killing the
Bongo, it's
guard.
possible that Bongo could get imprisoned.
Yeah, and I'm not gonna let that happen. So
But first off, let's see if we can send a sending to Bongo.
We. Mhm. All right. Jacob, can I cast sending to Bongo?
You
probably-
absolutely may. I need you to roll a D100.
Probably
Holy
have to be in the room.
freaking moly, dude. Okay.
Get a nat 100.
$26.
Okay. What's your message?
she looks at Ymir.
hi Bongo, this is Idris.
Hi,
We
Bongo. This is
are
Idris. We are
at the Earth plane.
we are at the
And
Earth plane,
We're
and
wondering if you got this
we're
message.
wondering if you got this message.
A moment passes, Idris. You feel the connection, but the inability to speak to animals is also a problem in the factor, Idris. So you don't hear any response back, but you do know that the spell reached.
Did you get a connection?
I mean, he got it. I got no response though. I also can't speak to him, so.
Yeah.
So,
So
we could tell him to meet us at your hometown instead of and avoid Mumbai altogether.
I still have to go regardless. My bird.
Well, he could get your
walk
bird.
in and waste another.
Oh, wait,
and
hold
waste
on.
another third level spell.
My bad. Let me respond to this, Idris. Let me read out sending real quick. The target hears the message in its
You
mind, recognizes you as a sender if it knows you, and it can answer in a like manner immediately. The spell enables the targets to understand the meaning of your message. However, it doesn't say anything about them being able to speak, but that intelligence thing that they're wearing on their head might be able to allow them to communicate magically to you the way they already do with Ymir. So I'm going to roll an Arcana check for Bongo.
Okay.
What is the intelligence right now on Bongo? 19? So it's a plus
Yeah.
4?
Mhm.
Hold on. I gotta roll this. Private roll, because
I
why
love
would you
Bongo.
know?
I love Bongo.
Alright.
Bingo bongo.
Just for that, I'm using your dice then.
No,
So wait,
not
that's the bad dice. No, no, don't use the dice. No,
I'm
no,
joking.
put it down.
Look.
Put it down.
Idris, you get a response.
Yes. Oh.
An actual verbal response for the first time you hear Bongo's voice, potentially. Or whoever you targeted that's kind of like Bongo and is speaking to you right now.
Okay.
Idris, you hear me? Oh, this is terrific. Slight problem.
Everybody sees Idris's face just like twist in a weird way. And she's like, what?
Yeah, he sounds like a middle-aged man, right?
I have been captured. And I went into a thing, and I was in a cage, and things are fine, but they haven't. I have a drapery over, and it ends right there. The sending ends. Doesn't understand
to go.
that there's 25
We have to go.
letters.
We have to
What-
leave.
why?
We have to go right now.
Why?
He's been kidnapped. He's been trapped. We have to get to him.
We
Let's
have
go.
to fight.
We
okay.
have to go.
All
We
right.
have to go.
First
Oh
off,
my
Wait,
God.
it could be a
wait,
trap.
I'd like a request. They would not tell Bongo to trap us. They probably have no idea Bongo could even communicate.
If they've seen Ymir with Bongo, then it's a thing to lure us to Bongo to find him. Did Bongo have his would you be able to tell Idris if he had his hat thing on that Ymir gave him?
I mean, if he's able to respond to it, then he has his hat thing.
I was gonna
Okay.
say,
Then
if
why
this
did
is
they
my
not take
first
it
time
off?
ever hearing him speak.
What did he sound like?
Carnelian,
A
your
middle-aged man.
Carnelian, your head
Bongo's
kind of
not
like
a middle-aged man.
light bulbs for a second. You're on a good track. I think I want to give you an inspiration, Dion, because that's like literally hitting the nail on the head, and I'm just impressed. But like, yeah,
Thank you.
the problem of he's able to communicate back means he's still wearing a magical item, and if he's saying he's captured, that's not really how Nimbai flies. So in saying that, Carnelian, everybody turns an attention to that and gets a recognition that it's likely a trap.
Chameleon, you're so smart.
That like sometimes you just hit the nail on the head, and I'm like, all right.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Okay, so
That's
should
super
we
smart.
come in guns a-blazing or
No,
stealth
we
wise?
cannot fight her.
We're
Okay,
gonna
if
die.
we're doing stealth, Mimosa, Velu, Cruz will like literally. Hold on. Cruz will literally do this to Mimosa. In
We
general.
we don't know where he is, unless he told you, Idris.
He's
I have located object.
from what I understood, he's stuck in a cage and they've thrown a
Okay.
drapery over him.
Well, it likely being a trap, we are going to go into it with a very high level mage and lose because they are very high level in their hometown with an army at their will.
Hmm.
Even if
We're
we go in and
pondering.
stealth, it's gonna be damn near impossible.
It's
I
true.
mean, realistically, the only way that we could stealth is by posing as the guards.
Yeah, and I can't do
I
that.
mean, we've got tried, but
My
don't
face
think-
is too recognizable. I would be screwed.
I don't think we walk in there, but like we don't interact with them on home turf, but they're still looking for us, and they obviously are trying to put a trap, as Carnelian pointed out. So if we were to still kind of be in the area, they recognize us, and we leave on towards my hometown. That's not their turf. I know everything about the ins and outs of the hometown. We can, and they're sure to bring Bongo because that's the prized possession. I don't know if they have Hopian actually, but either way, they'll bring whatever like valuables that we want back to try and entice us, maybe, and we can get it back that way. Not having to actually confront the powerful mage, but now we use sort of like guerrilla warfare. Like this is sort of it's like the chess game, you know? They've dealt their
I don't
move.
like the chess game.
this is a sultan who's marrying a princess. I'm pretty sure they think that we are below them.
Yeah, but I mean, they're also
It
trying
just
to trap us.
It just coughs.
In
Oh,
in
that's a
this
nasty
scenario that we do draw them out, and they do bring Bongo for whatever reason with them, while we're drawing them out into your hometown, we
Big problem.
would still have to fight them because they are going to be protecting Bongo, which is the lure.
Yeah, but they're not
They
in
probably
their
kill
full
Bongo if
army.
anything.
They may not be in their full army, but Raija will 100% be
Okay,
there.
so then what do you want to do, Carnelian? Just
I
not
don't
do
want
it
to.
at all?
I honestly, it's a sucky thing, but I don't want to do anything at all about that.
The only thing you'd be able to do is trade them for something that they want.
And they want us at this point. It is personal.
I mean, there's
Ymir,
something that they want more than us.
make an intelligence check, Ymir.
Do I really have to make an intelligence check for what they want?
You can make an insight check to feel about it if you want.
Okay.
You let
And
me
that
know
one,
which one.
intelligence check. Got a nat one.
I know. You kind of look at your party and you think you have to sacrifice yourself for the greater good.
Not that.
But that's what you're thinking right now. The ultimate hero's curse.
They want what you took from them.
They probably want all of us at this point because we're wanted criminals according to them. Because just based on alone, the fight Idris and I had, where a bunch of guards were killed by Raija, she blamed it on us.
So we're gonna
So-
abandon Bongo?
Sorry?
So you want to abandon Bongo?
I don't want to abandon Bongo, but there's not really anything we can do
I
without.
mean, we rescued you guys. It's a possibility we can do that.
It was
Yeah,
a
but they weren't
different
prepared.
situation.
They didn't
They-
know that you guys were
Honestly,
even coming.
I feel like Raj only let us go for fun.
You see, there's a obvious like discomfort and frustration as Ymir's sort of biting his lip.
Belu will now speak up as he has been silent and thinking about what's going on with everyone talking. And would look directly at Father Cruz. Rye did not let us go for fun. Did you not see what was going on at the end? Ymir counterspelled because she was trying to counterspell our teleportation. She is going to kill us. What do you mean Raija let us off for fun?
I meant
Second of all,
I meant she was toying with us that entire
second
time.
of all, we did I think we should maybe go back and save Bongo, but Velo's gonna turn and look at Ymir. She is really strong, Ymir, and if we go back, I feel like we're all gonna die.
All right.
I want to save Bongo because he's cool and he's funny, he's intelligent, and he's an animal, and I like him. He's cool. But I think we would die.
I agree with
Ymir,
Vilu.
you're a really good
And
friend of mine,
Velu!
and
I said it, Vilu.
I want to save your friend. And I have a really bad idea that'll probably get us all killed, but it might work.
No, it's fine. Ymir will he's sort of just been looking away the entire time. And you can see him like calculating with his eyes as they dart here and there. He stops biting his lip and his arms are crossed. It's fine. Saving Bongo would be a liability. That would risk everybody's lives.
Bongo is your friend, and he means a lot to you, and we can't just leave him
But I
behind.
understand the risk.
I mean, we could talk to Raija, send her a message, see what she wants.
You
stay
see,
here.
Track us off of that?
you see Idris just
How
kind of
would
like
she-
she
even
leans
if she
forward and
knew-
stares at Cruz.
Even
You think
if
we
she
could get her
knew,
here?
listen, even if she knew that we were here, how would she even get here? And two, I hope that our stone friend might help us, but also, I don't think you can track where your sending comes from.
I don't know how magic works.
Arcana check.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright, I'll do it.
All right.
Yeah, all right.
Do I get a plus
Um,
4?
Can I make an Arcana check too?
I
Oh.
want
Yeah,
to make
can I
one. I
also
just think it'd be funny.
Is it an
Jacob,
everybody?
I got a
thing or-
23.
I offer it to
22.
the
I'm making
table.
one.
Thank
Okay,
you.
then I'll
22.
18.
Let me know
Guys,
if
I got a
anybody,
14.
Let me know if anybody gets
6.
higher than 20.
I got a 23.
22.
Okay. For the two of you.
I'm still rolling.
Specifically, go ahead. Oh, wait.
Okay, never mind. Yeah, go ahead.
No, roll.
No, I
I
insist.
did. No, I did.
I insist.
I did.
Go
I did.
ahead.
It's a 10. Don't worry. Go.
That's
Go
okay.
ahead.
Cool.
Continue.
Idris and Father Cruz, specifically probably Idris more than Father Cruz, even though rolled higher. Idris, you cast the spell. You understand that sending does not have you, like I said, at a target location. The only thing that's iffy about sending is that sometimes it can't reach a destination every once in a while. So it is a chance that it could fail to reach its destination. That's really the only thing that's limiting about sending. It doesn't have a tracking mechanism upon it. You don't have to announce yourself. It just recognizes you if it knows you. And that's something you can already do with scrying, which is a higher level spell.
It's like a 5% chance that it doesn't like go through, but they can't track me. I
mean,
think.
You didn't know exactly where Bongo was. You could ask Raija what she wants in exchange, and we go from there.
you see Idris just kind of stares at all of you. She's like, okay, yeah.
We're just
I
gonna
want
like
to be
pat
known.
Ymir on the back.
I want it to be known that like I was agreeing with Velu. Velu or Vilu? Velu,
Velu.
Vilu.
Hello.
All right, Velu. She wants us dead. When Idris and I were trying to run away from her, she did a fireball point blank in our faces, risking Idris's life, and I was trying to save her in my arms, and she did not care for us. So, just putting that out there.
I didn't say we had to meet with her. I just talked to her from the safety of a different plane.
If we're trading for, like, my thought process is if we're trading for Bongo, we're gonna have to meet with her
We
to
can
get Bongo.
see if she can beat us here. I mean,
If
can't
she
do
met us
anything
here,
What's with life?
yeah.
She's not gonna meet us here, guys.
I mean, it's worth a
I mean,
shot. It's better than
Ymir,
doing nothing.
if she knew what you had, she might make it.
If
It's her first
if
day.
we show more want for Bongo than her more want for us, that's a problem. We need
She'll
her to
just kill
want
him
us more.
outright. She
So,
won't
like, what
care.
if we
She'll
just told her
kill
what
him.
we had? Like, we have this.
You try to convince her all you want. I'm just saying
Oh,
that
no.
if we show that we want Bongo more than her wanting us, then she is not going to move.
And going
Well,
off
then-
of Carnelian's logic, if we don't say anything at all, then she might think that we don't really care about Bongo and might let Bongo go.
She might just kill him. He has a magical
Honestly,
item.
I feel like she would
Then
probably
we'll
kill
just take
Bongo.
the
Why
item.
let him go? And he would be banished to the Drainlands, which he might die.
From outside perspective, on that, if that was me, I would just take the magical item and leave the animal.
Mir's just staring at the wall.
Ymir, Bongo is your friend. What Bongo means the most to you. What do you truly want to do?
I want to save him, but
Okay. Do
I
you want
understand the risk of putting other people in danger, and I am not the kind of person to do that.
Ymir, if you went in there, I'd back you up.
Ymir, would you be okay with us talking to Raija, or do you not want to risk that? I mean, if Raija is keeping Bongo, this is probably exactly what she wants, us trying to negotiate. So, if anything, she'd probably be thrilled.
You can try. There's risk to it all. I'm honestly not sure anymore.
What should we ask her? What's the price for Bongo? Or
Melissa's gonna look at Carnelian. How would you go about it?
you're the best at bartering.
Me? He's gonna point at himself.
You.
Um,
How do we
I
make it seem
wouldn't
like
ask
you
for
care?
Bongo. I would ask what she has for what she wants, and ask her what she wants, ask her what she has to give her what she wants. She'll tell us that she has Bongo as her bartering token. And then, yeah, I don't know, move from there.
What
The
do you
minute we
have? What do you
put-
want? And where?
The minute we put a name on it means a stronger emotional connection to it. So it means that she holds some kind of a ledger over us, essentially. So
We want the best way to do it, to deal with a snake like that, is to let them bring up their fault. So
How
we
would you word it?
stand tall and we say, we're gone. Something along the lines of, we're gone, never gonna see you again. Good luck with your whole murder spree. And then her possibly making a comment on that into maybe her saying she has Bongo. Because if she doesn't mention it, she doesn't care to keep Bongo. which is good for us. But if she
She
does
does.
mention it, then that means it's probably a thing of trading, and then we ask what she wants to trade, and then depending on what that is, I don't know. It might just be a lot of pretending we don't care about Bongo to ensure Bongo's safety.
We only have 2 chances to get this right, by the way.
Okay, 25 words. How do we ask this?
Cornelia looked at the ceiling.
You see Mir's just puzzled and emotionally distressed, and he can't really respond.
Mimosa's gonna go through his bag, and he's gonna pull out this like dingy little frog stuffy that has like different arms stitched onto it, and just kind of slowly slide it over to Ymir.
Oh,
It might make you feel better. I don't know.
Mir will pluck it and hold it on his lap.
You see, everyone sees Idris kind of beelines over to Velu, and she stands in front of him, and she's like, "How would you go about this?"
Like what to say?
What to say? What would you say?
Velu's gonna glance over at Ymir and take notice about like how he feels, and then he'll look at Idris. And Idris, you see Velu. Velu's gonna sit down and right in front of you and hard think. And you're gonna take a couple minutes to think.
You see Idris just nods, and she puts her hands in her pockets, and she just waits.
A minute's passed,
Caroline,
Velu.
how are you so good at bartering for?
Hmm?
I guess something that you normally do is trading.
me?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I did jobs, and jobs are dealing with snakes, and the snakes like to barter. So
Idris,
You have bartering hostages?
I'm
not
listening.
hostages, but just different items.
you
Get an item
specific.
someone wants to barter something else.
Idris, you specifically hear Velu mumble. I could say something about the group having the Prince of Genesis.
You see Idris, she like squats right down in front of you.
Do we all hear this?
No, I specifically only said it to Idris.
And
Um,
she's like whispering it now. She's like, "Is that what you want me to say?"
Velu's thinking, no, hold on. I mean, we could barter that, but I would be risking my life, which, I mean,
But they don't know what you look like right now.
but you know who does?
Who?
Velu's gonna take out
You see,
some diamond
before
dust
you
and
before you say anything, Idris grabs your shoulders, Velu. She's like, "Oh."
Velu's gonna
Huh?
grab some diamond dust and immediately put the diamond dust, and he's gonna put his hand on top of the diamond dust. He's gonna place it on the ground and cast non-detect.
Ooh, okay. Yeah, easy enough.
And then Velu's gonna immediately look at Idris and be like, "Well, you know who does know who I look like?
Hmm.
King Delician. And you know what's in the note? Which means Raja knows too, maybe. So I don't know.
But it's a strong case. This means something else.
That is true.
But is this worth risking your life over?
My life is already in risk every single day.
I hope you have another disguise ready.
Yeah. Bella glances back at your mirror and takes a hard look. And then he
Mir's
like
just-
glances back at Idris. Fuck it. Let's do it.
Mm.
But No one else can know.
No
You
one
have
else
to-
can know.
No. You have to do this where no one knows that I'm risking my life.
Kind of staring at them, but not being able to hear it.
Velu and Idris, you
Are
need
you,
to
like,
both make a
whispering?
stealth check right now, because like this is like the most seedy fucking thing in the middle of a room. You know what I'm saying? Like this is scandalous.
No one else is talking right now.
cast non-detect. Like people are paying attention. Both of you make stealth check.
18.
Hold on. Where's my spell?
This is gonna go as passive perceptions. So
Oh, fuck! 11.
okay.
No,
Belu,
I pass.
Belu, you like Idris is like on like point. Like I think everybody passes for perception on this, but Idris, you're on point with being like stealthy to make sure Velu's like thing doesn't go out by what he's saying. But Velu, in an effort of like trying to hold Idris like accountable to like keep it a secret, you blurted out, and Ymir's like right there next to you, anyways, because you had been next to Ymir first off. And then Mimosa and Father Priest and Cornelian as well. You all hear Velu just kind of shout out, like, this has to be a secret. You cannot tell anybody that I'm... And then it stops. And then Velu and Idris, you both look around at the group. And they're all just like... Guys, you heard the entirety of their entire conversation.
We know he's a prince.
Yeah.
Prince is just gonna like actually just like look at Velu with like just gonna be like sad.
You see Idris immediately like puts a hand up. She's like, "We will talk about this later."
What are you planning on doing?
Okay.
Cornelium has disgust on his face, looking towards the both of them.
Why would you hide this? And why?
I was just gonna sit there and stare at the
About
ground.
everything. I thought we had a moment where you told us the truth, but lied about that. I mean, I care about you as a friend, and I'm not gonna blame you for your past or the choices you made, but I'd rather have a full truth than a half truth. If you're not ready to say anything, then that's fine, but
I landed by accident, but it's not my story to tell. So, but
That's correct.
don't be too rough on him because he can't share it right now, or he's not comfortable sharing it. And she points a finger towards Cornelian and wipe that look off your face.
Prince still, like, facial expression does not change. There's eyes going in between Idris and Velu.
I was just gonna look at Billy with a little bit of understanding.
Alright, okay. Since we just learned everything that you said, why would they want you? You're from a completely different kingdom.
Baloo. Oh. Since he cast not detect. Baloo sighs. And Baloo looks directly at Father Cruz. I think that the Lycians are going to be a problem in the future. And reading the note that was at the bottom of Raja's book, the recent entry, it will definitely become a problem. And if they have me, because I might be the next successor. Anyways, to the kingdom, that kind of like disrupts the balance in my kingdom, and they could potentially overtake it. So, using me as a rating tool can potentially allow for Bongo to still live, which
But it
is
would-
why I was telling Idris to keep it a secret, because I don't want y'all to know that I'm gonna be risking my life to do this.
You see,
But we'd watch you walk away with them, then we'd lose you. and that would also put your entire kingdom at risk. My idea was bartering Cinder, but putting her in a different item. They tricked us. I feel like we should trick them back.
You see Idris kind of gestures toward Ymir, and what? Take her out of his eye?
Ymir is gonna.
No, we just get the original item that she was in, that they
Ymir's
recognize.
Ymir's gonna get up, from hearing all this, and there is a look of I think the best way to call it is despair, as he'll hand over the plushie back to Mimosa, and then he'll look over at Velu. I don't want to be anyone's burden. I've already been a burden enough to everybody that I've come across in my life. I don't want to be yours either.
I'm already a
And
burden right now.
Yeah,
Velu
man.
glances over at
This is just a-
Cornelian.
There's
This is
plenty of
more of a
burdens in
problem.
this room.
I've just done it my whole life. I don't want to do it again.
Velu,
It's fine.
Velu, we're
I'm
not
just gonna
taking you away.
stand.
In Ymir, we're not going to give you up. Where is the item that Cinder was originally in?
Ymir takes off his bandana.
Let's say
No, not the eye.
medallion.
Cinder was in a bracelet.
Mm-mm.
Nothing.
Father Cruz, you look at a medallion that is embedded into the eye of Ymir. Actually physically adorned and alchemically severed into his own iris.
I hope you understand that going back onto the bargaining, if we suggest something of great importance to us, that proves how important Bongo is to us, which is harder for her to let go Bongo.
Okay, why don't we just outright ask Raija?
What
I
she
don't know.
wants.
Yeah, just ask her what does she want and what does she have? Straight like that?
Yes. No, don't ask her what she has.
Okay, just what do you want?
Yeah. But we have to have a reason to call her besides the what do you want, because I feel like that's just weird.
Oh, should we say we know? What do you want?
Oh. What's gonna stop us from spreading what she's done to other people?
We
We
can
already-
bargain
What
for
she
it.
can give us to stop
And
that.
you see Idris like wave a hand. She goes, "The book. We have the
The
book.
book.
Leverage."
Oh, I do
We
have
have
a book.
leverage, and we can ask her what she can do for us to stop that.
So what should we say?
We have your book. What do you want? for it?
Cornelian, you're a genius.
Your diary? What do you want?
We have your book. We know what you've done. We've read it ourselves. What are you going to do about it? And while we are doing this, we should copy the book.
I can do it.
Start copying it.
Sure.
Mm.
Aren't
Idris,
you the one who's going to be doing the sending?
Yeah, but I can
Luke,
still
aren't
copy
you
the
good at
book
copying
down.
a book? Oh,
I can copy the book.
By all
Ymir,
means.
Whoever.
we're going to get Bongo back.
You see, Ymir's already kind of gone
For
towards the door
Jameer.
frame. He's already kind of sauntered over to the door frame, listening to all this. Not, like, no, at any point, zero smiles, zero smirks, just sadness. And he'll just give you a sad nod. I think I'm gonna head out for a little and meet back up with you guys later. And he'll.
Do you
Where?
want to be alone?
I don't know if you should be alone.
I'm just gonna go shopping.
Can I come
Don't
with
be
you?
gone for too long.
Mom, you want to know what
Almost
happens?
there. No.
You better come back. I'm gonna hunt you down.
That's fine, Dad. I'll be with him.
He'll head out with Mimosa, I guess.
The both of you step away.
As soon as Ymir heads out, Velu's face becomes sad, and then he recomposes himself to be like focused and looks at Idris Idris, I need you to specifically say those words exactly so we can get Bongo back. Because we don't want Bongo to die. Okay? You gotta lock in. You gotta be focused.
Mm.
While you're doing that,
Oh.
I'm gonna copy the book, and we're gonna get our shit. We're gonna get Bongo back, and yeah.
And hop in.
Yes, and hop in.
She glances
so
at everyone
sorry.
else who's still in the room.
And hop
Like
in.
that in general.
Hmm?
I like the chat.
Yes.
No.
Wait,
Okay.
no?
Edit it. Just send a new message.
We
While you guys negotiate
we
this,
have
the 4 of
your book.
the 4 of you will negotiate this. I'm gonna cut over to Mimosa and Ymir. You guys can do that in your chat room.
Jameer? Wait.
Anyways, Mimosa and Ymir. Ymir, it's a slow walk, but the city itself is still an amazing view, and you can't help but take in the glimmer of gems and crystals around you. Mimosa, it's distracting for sure, but your friend next to you definitely has this aura of discomfort, and your presence there, you're not sure if you're making it better or worse. But the good news is that you don't feel super like unhinged at the moment, given your recent, explosion of, you know, weird eldritch horror. So this is probably the most you felt in a while too.
Ymir's sort of just swaying. He's looking down. His energy's just at an all-time low.
You know, I never got to properly thank you.
For what?
I mean, just being there. I mean, every time I felt like I was on my lows, you just made it just a bit better. I mean, you didn't see me as like what I was.
It's no biggie. You're my
I
friend.
think it's a biggie. I mean, it meant a lot to me.
I'm glad to hear that. Ymir scratches his shoulder with his other arm.
I turn off fucking general chat. I'm sorry. I hate your friends.
I haven't seen my family in so long because I just didn't want to put them in any sort of danger. They don't know if I'm alive. They spent their whole lives, or at least the time that I was with them, trying to keep me from being captured like those other kids. And I had nothing to show for it. And then with the sand rats, they just saved me and taught me things, and then I betrayed them. And I have nothing to show for it. And then with Professor Murdoch, she saved me again when I was in the desert, dying, and I have nothing to show for it. And it's just a constant lack that I have. I'm lacking, and I need to do more. And now Bongo's in danger.
There.
You guys are talking about sacrificing yourselves to try to help, and fellas trying. And
Ymir,
what?
what do you expect yourself to show?
I don't know.
I think you're pretty great already.
Not great
That's
enough.
something I don't know what is. Look at your Magenta series magic. I mean, I've never seen anything like it. And you still haven't been captured. You're still going. and you're still learning. I think that shows a lot. And we do anything for you. I mean, at least I would. You're not a burden. You showed me that I'm not a burden. It's gonna be okay. We got this.
In that last sentence, you see Ymir begin to tear up. You can see that that last sentence meant a lot to him. As his lip quivers and he like lays his head on your arm while they're walking.
Almost is just gonna pull him in for a big hug. Like a standard cruise hug.
I just don't want anyone to get hurt because of me again. Keep happening. I just want to be stronger.
We'll get stronger together. Gotta give it time.
You're right.
Now, you wanna buy something for Bongo? Is he like
No,
bananas?
if I buy him any more items, he's gonna be a spoiled brat, and I can't let him do that.
I mean,
So I have to
maybe he
be good
deserves a little
about it.
treat.
Yeah, I might get him like food, probably. There's a good. I really want to go back to. You see him like he looks up at you and he's like crying still. I really want to see my family again because I haven't seen them for so long, and I've been trying my best to be really strong about it, but I miss them badly.
Mimosa, with his zero charisma, is gonna just like stand there for a little bit, like blinking, and then he's just gonna like use his shirt to like wipe his face.
And they have really good food.
And we're gonna eat so much of it. I'm gonna eat until I puke.
I might puke too.
Oh, we can puke together. And
That's
you need to show
weird.
me all
That's
the
weird.
I don't know. You could show me the native alcohol, and
Oh yeah, there's
I
really
like
good
that.
alcohol.
We can make something up.
Okay.
You're good at concocting things.
I hate this. Why'd you have to steal my fucking monkey? Fuck! You see Ymir wipe his tears, and he'll like pull away, and he'll keep walking. And then he'll slap the sides of his face really abruptly. Okay. It's fine. You guys willingly want to help, and I'm not a burden, and I want to help you guys, and we're a team, and everyone cares about each other. It's gonna be fine, and we'll get Bongo and Hoppy and back, and everything will be fine. And yeah.
And then eat food. That sounds like a plan.
Great. Let's go look for a vendor.
You guys just walk around for a bit, just kind of like taking in the scenes. It's kind of hard to tell what a vendor is here. I'm just gonna ask you guys to make a perception check because there's a lot of new things here you guys weren't familiar with.
Perception. Woo.
Yeah, who looks like they're selling things?
23.
Okay, holy shit.
Nat 20.
Total?
21, I think. Yeah,
It's
21.
also good. I mean, like, yeah, you guys know how a city works. You guys have lived in cities before. Like, what the hell? Like, why would I even ask you what a fucking vendor looks like? What stupid fucking question would I ask, right?
I can't believe you, Jacob.
Yeah, there's 6 vendors that are just side by side by side by side by side, and they all have individual little things and trinkets and like gemstones and things that are just like out and about. It's I will say, however, Ymir, you kind of get a vibe, and Mimosa, you also get a vibe too, that they're not selling gems. They're only taking gems. You get the sense that you have to trade in order to get things back. It's probably a rare occurrence to get gems in return.
Mm-hmm.
So
I guess.
I'll say with your natural 22, Ymir, you're seeing the trade of items and how currency may work. It seems like it's still gold cost in gems still, but there is some rarity to the size of which the gem you bring to them. So it seems like larger gems are more important. So anything that is substantially large in size, they may trade more for.
Gotcha.
But they also trade in quantity.
Okay.
Yeah. So
I'll
yeah.
go over to. You said 6 of them lined up.
There's 6 of them lined up, right? Bam, 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 bam. I'm giving you all the options. You just walk up to this guy. Why not? This old boy. This one's just standing there. He's like a little dude. He's just hanging out. He's kind of like floating a little bit, and you kind of see that he's like hovering in his little area, using the rocks and debris to kind of hold him there in person. Another Galeb Dur, awakened stone, primordial speaking, of course. And you see that he's standing next to like a couple of things. They're just on a table next to him, and it's just like 5 different items.
I'll look at the items.
Yeah, he's like some things on there. You see that he has a gem that is on the table, which is strange. It glows in like this weird magical aura. It looks like he has a couple of other items that he has gone with. It looks like there's a horn on the table. It looks like a instrument horn. There's another item on this table as well. See, it's a small, like, tankard. It's like basically what would be like a flask. There's additionally, I'm pulling this up right here. I need to make sure this is the right name of it. You see there is a fan, like kind of like, you know how like there's like a fan that kind of fans yourself for the heat. It looks like something like Katara, or like, what was it called from Mortal Kombat, right? Like those like opening Japanese fans. One of those is just laying there on the table.
Ymir will point over to the gem.
And Primordial, speaking to you. Gem of Seeing. Gives you true sight.
What is he saying?
Ymir will relay it. Gem of
Oh.
Seeing.
But I can already see.
No, but like true sight.
What's the difference?
Well, if there's an invisible enemy, you can see them.
Ah. So, like, you wouldn't be able to hide from me anymore.
Yeah, pretty much. And Ymir will point over to the fan.
Wind fan. Gives spells gust of wind.
The tankard.
Tankard of sobriety. Can't get
Ymir's
drunk.
Ymir's looking over and will say, "You don't want this one. This one's shit."
Oh, okay. I trust you.
Sobriety. Get a
Yeah.
load of this shit.
It literally looks like a flask too, which is just the funny part.
And wait, what was the 5th item?
I don't think it was told to you yet.
Oh.
You just pointed out the one that you had seen.
I bet.
No, you're good. Like, you were excited. You're like, yeah. Sorry, I twisted the page to go back to the other item. A axe is like basically a weapon.
Just a straight axe.
It is a battle axe.
What does the battle axe do? Is that it?
The guy points at it and just makes like a finger no, and says, "Cursed."
Oh. What's the curse?
And the guy like looks over, stares at it. Bad curse.
Why are you selling that?
Don't want.
Fair enough. How much for the gem?
He looks over at you and just waits for you to like give gems. He's just like staring at you.
Ymir will. Like,
How much do you take
like,
out?
is it like? I don't understand. So is it still like me saying I'm giving like gold?
Kinda, yeah. Yeah, it's gold.
Okay.
It's gold value in gems, yeah. But you guys, I'll say for the adventures that you had already, you already had about some currency in the form of just gems already in treasure, which I will count towards that.
Ymir's gonna slide over 10, but he's like he'll slide over the 10 in gold and look at him if that's like enough.
He just kind of looks down and looks up at you. More.
20.
He like looks dissatisfied.
Dissatisfied. 50.
The eyebrow raises. A rock eyebrow raises.
60. And then boom.
Make a charisma check.
Okay.
Or persuasion, sorry. Persuasion.
Okay. 29.
He takes the gems
19
and
plus 8.
he
I'm
hands
not
you
counting
hands you the gem of seeing, takes the gems, and he looks at them all.
Oh, wait, 27.
Yeah, he looks at all the gems you've handed him. He's like inspecting them, putting them in his eye. He's looking at them. Good gems. Good gems. And he like puts them to the side. He dumps them in a bag. Like he has a whole like gem bag and he just dumps them in there.
Good gems.
Oh, that's good. I only want to see your head, not on your neck.
Oh yeah, no, that was a little bit traumatizing.
More trade.
But that's it.
No, more trade. He looks
What?
over and he like goes to the side. He pulls out another item that was not on the table.
Refresh.
he puts a new fifth item
Bro, refreshes the shop.
right in front of you too. He's great. He's keeping it
What is-
classy.
What's the new item?
It's the brand new item.
That's actually really funny.
What is it?
It looks like a rock. It looks like a stone of some kind. It looks like a gemstone, Ymir, but you know the differences between gems and what's not. This looks like a stone painted to look like a gem. It is also magical.
What is this?
Ioun stone.
What does it do?
He looks down at it. Forget.
It makes people forget.
No. I forget. Make a intelligence check, Ymir. And also Mimosa, too.
Okay.
I'm assuming Ymir's sharing with you the information, unless you just want to know what it is inherently before anything's said.
6.
I got another net 20.
Total?
You said intelligence?
Yes.
22.
Okay. Ioun stones can vary in rarity. We're talking like you can go from like very like rare to legendary. Like it's a gamble. Like sometimes you'll get ones that they'll raise your wisdom by 2. Like it'll just like straight up like racing in like scores. Some of them give you hit points that regen. It could be pretty impressive. Having one of these is just in an effort a good thing to have no matter what it gives you.
You don't really know anything about this. I don't really know anything about this. So, maybe like 70.
Looks at you. Make a persuasion check. That's a little higher DC.
Okay, yeah, that's fair. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah, baby. Okay. 16 plus 8.
Okay. He looks at the 70 gems. He like
And I'll
looks
say
at
it's
you.
deception only because like this is a full face lie.
That's fine. Yeah, he's like looking at it, and the deception is a risky move given in this plane. So in the effort of your deception, he's unfamiliar with it. He thinks you're honest, and when you give that deceptive like cater, that tinkerage of there, he looks down, thinks, scratches head. 80.
80's fine. And I'll give it 80.
he's still scratching his head. He's like confused. He's like, wait. Nah. And just hands you the
Yeah, no,
hands you the
that's fine.
stone. No, hands you the stone already. And
We're
dumps the
making
gem.
business.
He's just staring at the gems you've given
You're
him.
replacing a new one?
And he looks down. He reaches down. He puts a new item on the table.
So Ymir's like looking back at Mimosa. He's like, this is the greatest fucking shop I've ever seen.
Mimosa's just a little confused because
All the other
he
5
like-
shops are like staring over at you two and just sad.
I think they just I think they keep refreshing items every time you buy one.
Can he refresh the other ones? Like a whole new set?
I literally want to go check the other shops, and he keeps refreshing and putting out really interesting items.
I mean, if we're not interested in the new one he puts out, we could see if he could just refresh everything. I mean, he would want us to stay here, right?
Yeah, I'm trying to get you something, but like, okay, so this item that I got, it's like,
What is it?
it's really good.
Tell me about it later.
Yeah. What's this new item?
Honestly, I just want something to like. Mimosa's gonna pull out his like warhammer and he's gonna just like spin it around. I just want to upgrade this thing. You know, I've had this for like years.
Yeah, no, you could use something better. We'll specifically look for that. After this last item, there's a battle axe on here, but it's cursed. He said it's super
A
bad.
potion.
Oh.
A potion is placed onto the table.
What is this?
He like takes a moment. He looks down at the gems. He's like, "You still giving him?" He like turns his shoulder. 1 second. He's like still looking at the gems. Both of you, if you want to try to make it out, you make an Arcana check.
Okay. Oh,
13
plus 5. What is that? 18.
This it's an amber liquid, so it looks like it's like basically the same color of like the inn you stayed at. It's like in a heart-shaped vial. It looks like the thing that's inside of it is also kind of heart-shaped, and it's like beating inside of it. There's some pulse inside of this potion. It's pulsing like a heartbeat. Comes over, looks at it. You guys would understand this potion would have something to do with like your vitality. That's really all you can get from this. Has something to do with like your constitution. The guy comes over. Well, the awakened stone Galdur comes over, looks again, says, "Potion of longevity."
Cool. Well, it was nice doing business with you.
Nods
And
the
you're just
head.
gonna go to the next one. I'm just gonna go to all of them and just look for weapons specifically and nothing else.
Yeah, you guys peruse around for some weapons. There is one weapon that might interest into Mimosa. If you're looking specifically for Mimosa. It is a great axe. And you look at it, and the guy who's in front of it, not as simple-minded as the previous one you had run into. This one seems to be more refined and like able to have a full dialogue, a conversation with you, Ymir. Well primordial. This is like rare, like fine primordial. It's like proper. And in speaking to you, says, "Executioner's axe. It seems to be a pretty good bonus to damage and attacks. And if you hit something humanoid, it takes additional damage.
Mir looks at him. Mimosa. Executioner's axe. If
Moses
you hit,
is gonna frown a little bit and just shake his head. I
oh,
don't
you like
like it.
axes.
It's not just like axes have like a sharp edge. I don't like to kill as much as I can. The Warhammer is. I feel like it's more control.
Cruz would like this though. Maybe. Wait. Actually, Executioner's axe kind of does sound a little intense.
Yeah, he would. Who would like that?
I'm looking at Katie freak out.
I want it!
Hmm. I'll.
But how
I
many
mean,
gems do we have left?
oh, don't worry. Maybe I could buy something for all of you guys. You guys are really kind. Is there like a return policy?
Turns their head.
Can I like? He said, "What did they say? What?"
They just turn their head at you, and there's like, return what?
Well, I want to buy the axe, but I'm not sure if my friend will want it. So, like, is it possible I could, like, I'll give you the gems. If they don't want it, I come back and we just trade it back.
No.
No.
It's not right. You would use it, it'd be less in value.
Makes sense. Makes sense. Okay. Ymir will take out his diamond that he has.
There's an immediate eye brightening from like this lucky Gale of Door that's staring at you, and it's like, trade.
Mhm. And then Ymir's gonna look at all the other items on the table. What are the items on the table?
It's a bunch of random shit. Some of it's not even magical. Some of it's just like random like things. You see a prosthetic limb that's just on the table, like a lost prosthetic limb. It looks like there's a some type of rod on the table. It has like 3 tentacles on it. Very strange.
You see, Mimosa sees a weird like smile as he's looking at the tentacles. But anything else?
And a wand.
What do the rod and the prosthetic arm and the wand do?
One wand is a wand of conducting. They're speaking to you. You can use it and it can create music. And it just creates music within 120 feet.
I don't know if Idris would like that because she likes her own music.
There's
Continue.
What's it called? What are the other ones that you're interested in?
The tentacle rod.
Yes. Of course. Of course. The tentacles can stretch outward, attacking creature you see within 15 feet. It's a melee attack roll, and it deals psychic damage on a hit. There's more information, but the Gale of Door basically just like stops it there.
And then the prosthetic arm is just a prosthetic arm?
Yep, it's just a mundane... It's magical by its nature, right? But it's not really... It doesn't do it. It replaces a limb if you lose one, which is great. It just automatically makes that place where you lost a limb work.
That is actually useful.
It you can see it just takes an action to apply, and it completely replaces a limb, no matter what part you lose.
I'm just gonna look back at him. For this diamond, I'd like the axe and the rod. Very special diamond. I saw your eyes. You want it bad.
What's the actual value of that diamond again?
300.
300. They're like gulping. Like you don't even need to make an insight. They want it.
It's just a simple deal, and you get the diamond.
They just like
This is like blanking.
like nodding, like yeah, trade. Yes, of course. That's
Great.
that's completely
Good.
And
And they like get handed
Yo,
a diamond.
what the fuck?
Just look down. Wow. My own diamond. I've never had one before. And just like they're staring at it. Wow.
He looks happy.
They're like really just ogling it. They haven't even replaced the items on their table. They're just like staring at it. Like in
Ymir's just
complete
different.
shock.
So we're good to grab these because I don't want to get like my head chopped off.
Take. Yes.
Yeah, Marco. Ymir will grab the. Ymir's gonna let Mimosa pick up the axe, and he'll take the tentacle rod.
I'm also
And
gonna
he's
pick up the axe and just like swing it around in the air a few times.
gonna be flicking the tentacles. I wonder who's gonna like this one.
You can add a tentacle rod to your inventory and an executioner's axe to your inventory. Additionally, did you ever get that stone? You got that one, right? The iron stone.
I got the true seeing stone, or I don't know what the other stone, how to spell it.
You got the gem seeing, and then there's an Ioun stone.
Battle axe or great axe?
Ioun stone.
Okay, I owe you know the stone of which one? There's a bunch of them.
Yes. This is the rarity of the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Roll 1d14. I'm gonna you can get a legendary item here.
Okay. 13.
Okay. This is a Ioun stone of strength. Increases by 2 to a maximum of 20. It orbits your head while you're attuned to it.
That's really cool, guys.
Which axe was it bigger?
Executioner's axe. It is a
What,
great
battle
axe.
great axe. Okay, thank you.
Of course.
Wait, guys, like out of character, these are really good items. Like there's actually like a
That wizard
like,
was on to
before-
something, guys.
No, like serious, like dead ass. This is a place to shop at. Like this is a crazy good place to shop at. Like this is a cheat code for getting items. Like I don't think you guys understand the like level. There's levels to this. Okay, I will add. You said strength.
It is a Ioun stone of strength.
That is crazy, bro.
We're gonna cut away
I'm
from you
like-
guys to cut over back to the rest of the group while you guys are just like giggling over tentacle wand. Velu, Cruz, Cornelian, and Idris, I've given you enough time, I hope. What's the move?
Yeah, we got.
Hey, Jacob. I'm gonna cast Sending again.
All right, who are you casting sending to?
To Raija.
All right,
And Idris says, as quote,
make a D100 roll.
okay. So 9.
Okay.
Okay.
And what do you say?
I have to scroll all the way back up because I
So
I had to roll a D100. Okay. So Idris says, Raija, we have your book. We know what you've done. Leave all of us alone and just move on. We don't want any more problems.
A pause. It connects. You know that the spell connects. That's how sending works.
Nice.
There's a pause before response. You guys kind of wait patiently, just for like there's like a pacing of Idris that kind of occurs just as like the jitters.
You see Idris, she has her like arms crossed super tightly and she's just kind of she's like biting her lips because out of this like weird nerve that she has, and she's pacing around the room. Tense, tight.
Bella would be pacing with you.
I'm just watching the both of them.
Wait, what did I just say?
Waiting.
A response starts to form, Idris.
You see Idris just like stops mid walk.
Relu gets it right in front of you and stares at your face.
Oh, one cat show. That book. You can hold on to that. Matter of fact, I'm holding on to something of my own. Wouldn't you like to know? And that's all she says.
Idris really like sticks one of her like she lifts a hand and she starts chewing on one of her claws absently.
What'd she say? What'd she say? What'd she say?
She relays the message.
Oh.
A sending is sent to you, Idris. Do you respond?
Oh, great! Yes.
What is the sending sent to her? Or is her sending just nothing?
She's receiving a sending back. If she wants to deny it, she can. She can like resist it if she wanted to.
Idris accepts.
you gotta accept you read the message. You know, like an email. You know, it has a red
It's
receipt.
a red receipt.
There's like a kind of a small like breath you can hear before the words speak, right before the sending. By the way, did you like that little last line about you? I thought it was a little private, but matter of fact, might bring you right back to me.
You see, Idris like chomps on that claw.
What did she say? What did she say? What
did she
happened?
say?
Okay.
Little sweat, a little bit of bead of sweat, Idris.
She just begins her pacing again.
Another sending is sending to you, Idris.
Accept.
Oh, Idris, what are you hearing?
She keeps talking to me.
Do you want to
Oh,
tell us?
God.
what
She
you
got
want?
spells, dog. She
Yeah.
got spells.
She
He's
relays.
obsessed.
She relays the second message.
She got
Wait,
permission.
wait, Idris.
And-
You can respond to
she-
every message she sends. We should use this
I-
as an opportunity.
I know.
Good luck.
But she's sending me another one.
Let her
It's
send it
that, I
if you
think.
can't.
You hear the words,
Sure.
Idris. It's a little bit more tight in the mouth, and it definitely has a bite to every word. Now y'all got away because I let you. Wherever you pop back up, I'll just find you again. But since I have something of yours, maybe you want to give me what's mine? And that's the end of it.
What'd she say this time?
She relays the third message.
Ask her
What's
what
hers?
she has and what she wants.
There's no other
She
sending spent to you, by the way, Idris.
No, but Idris can respond to her.
Wait,
sending,
Idris.
can't-
She doesn't. Does she know that we have it?
Ask her what she specifically wants and ask her what she has. That's it.
Okay.
Respond.
Jacob, I'm responding to the sending.
Moral D100. It has to make it to the destination.
Okay. I'm like pacing around my living room. Let me just walk back over.
We got like gospel music playing in the background.
I'm listening to 85.
85. Make your message known.
Yay. What do you guys want me to ask again?
What do you guys want me to ask again? That's
Stop.
9. Stop.
Stop.
No,
Stop.
no.
11.
No.
Jacob.
Okay, just stop saying. Just stop speaking. Just stop speaking. Okay. It should be. What exactly do you have? What exactly do you want?
Raja,
12.
what exactly do you want? What exactly do you need?
have?
And what exactly do you have?
Passes off.
Beautiful.
The response comes quick. A familiar friend. Something flying around with this little trinket. I think I might keep it for myself. but I want that little trinket in your friend's eye.
What did she say?
She has Bongo. We know that much for certain. In exchange, she wants the gem in Ymir's eye.
No. We're not
She
doing
said
that.
she said if she might just keep the magical item to herself.
Well,
You bitch.
doesn't sound like
I
she'll
mean,
kill
it
Bongo,
depends
which
on
is
what
good.
Ymir wants, because that's his
Mhm.
eye.
It's his familiar and it's his eye. But
Mhm.
the good news is she says she doesn't have Hopian, so Hopian's okay. I think.
Might not want to bring that up to Ymir at the start.
No, I'm not. I'm just saying this out loud.
Guys, good news. Hopian's okay.
No,
My
the good news,
bird!
Ymir, Hopian is doing good.
Sorry, Ymir,
Holy
but
shit.
my bird!
What if
Yo,
she just
Ymir?
killed Hopian?
What if Hopian's like
Actual
actually
tragedy.
Well, I guess we
I
wait
guess we wait for
for
them.
Ymir.
I think it's
This is-
around the time now, Idris. Another sending is sent to you after about 30 minutes of waiting for Ymir and Mimosa to come back.
you guys
Christ.
see Idris just kind of like glance over at the three of you guys and she goes, it's another one.
She in love with you?
I don't know. Except
I'd say you got about the end of the week till my offer expires. Then I'm gonna go on a hunting party, and I'm gonna find myself a little lion to catch. That's it.
What did she say this
Right.
time?
We have until the end of the week before her offer expires. Or she's out to hunt me down personally, apparently.
Okay, so either we trade the eye for Bongo, or we have the sorcerer on our ass. With no Bongo.
Oh,
Forever.
She can
You all
locate us as soon as we go back, by the way.
you all
She-
could make a run for it, by the way. I'm
Who
just
says she's
saying.
stopping at you? Who says
I
she's...
don't wanna-
Did she say you
I don't.
especially?
Oh, she said hunting down a lion. I think I know what she's talking about.
Are you sure it's not your family?
You see it just like stops her pacing and she turns to look at Carnelian and she's like, you think she'd go after my family?
Yes.
If it's as
She'll go off-
personal as
she
this
doesn't-
is, I would.
She doesn't know who they are.
She could find out if she can locate us as soon as we get back into the same plane. You understand she's... Do we all not understand how high level she is?
Do we not understand that she's being married to the king's daughter? They have connections.
I think I understand. I think I get it.
My
I
entire
was the
town will
one who
probably be
screamed
crap.
about it at the very beginning. But whatever.
Ymir
it's
and
fine.
Mimosa, you walk back into the scene with some items in your hands, and it's
Wait,
happy.
Oh, hey
Yeah.
boys!
how is it
I got sex
No!
tentacles.
No,
Bad news.
wait.
Very bad news, by the way.
We do?
We have, yeah, it's
Very
bad.
bad news.
No,
Galu has a somber face.
You either
Oh,
give your
I was
eye
like
up for
happy for a
Bongo,
little bit.
or she hunts you down for your eye.
So,
Mm.
it just had multiple sendings back and forth while you guys were out. And the majority of the conversation, from what we gained, is she can find us as soon as we hit the plane. Get in the same plane as her. It's either that we give your eye for Bongo and she leaves us alone, or she hunts down... Who does she hunt down, Idris? A lion?
Me!
Why
Me!
is she hunting you
She
down?
didn't say your name,
She said a lion. She
said a
gestures
lion.
to herself.
which could also mean Idris's family. Because
I feel like
That
that's
sounds
like
like the scum.
that's a bit of a reach. I don't think she knows about the Idris family.
She could
I
find
think-
out.
You
If
can
she can locate us,
I think it was
Idris,
just like a way of saying.
Idris, you can make an insight check to what it might have meant, like there's like an underlying meaning to it or something, if you like.
Sure. Let's roll insight just to see.
You might
I
insight
got a
too.
dirty 20.
Okay. You get the sense that the only familiar face she has is yours and Carnelian's, really. Everybody else's is very scarce, but yours specifically is the most familiar, so it makes sense for her to hunt you down.
Well, guys, I hate to break it to you all, but I think she's more familiar with my face and Carnelian's than anybody else. Which is
Okay.
good
That's
for
not
the
my
four of
problem.
you.
Does Cinder have
It's
anything to
not
say on
so-
this?
Hey, Cinder.
And they're just kind of
You've
like,
been
it's like you could hear her kind of like pacing in your medallion, like tink tink tink, like in the medallion, walking around, pacing.
What's up? Do you have any like? Actually, just come out and talk to us.
Okay. I actually don't want to.
Okay, that's fair.
I think that the air is combustible.
Oh, the
Is
air is
that why it's
combustible,
like-
guys.
Melissa's gonna smack
Is that what
his
that
lips.
smell was?
Mm.
Wait, anybody got a light? I need to smell. Okay.
Idris, you
It'd be
know
crazy if we
that
had a crippling chain smoke.
Idris, you know how bonfire works, a magical fire and all that, so that wouldn't have caused like any explosion. But
Right.
a normal just flame in general will legitimately like, if there's any type of toxic gas
Actual
in the air.
fire, boom.
I learned this like last week on a Sunday, so like this is just
Yeah.
me learning my lesson.
Oh,
Huh.
you're gonna tell us that story afterwards.
Airtight
Yeah, that-
area,
Okay.
some controlled
so-
oxygen and flowing of other noxious
Ooh.
gases. No
Who knew,
masks.
man?
Crazy.
Oof.
Anyways,
Tough.
What can we do about this?
you get an inspiration,
Yeah.
Idris.
Thanks, Jacob.
I'm teasing.
Thank you.
Um,
Oh. Okay.
Okay, Cinder, what's up? You
Cinder,
could talk to me.
yeah, Cinder's talking to you from the inside. She's serious about like I want to come out, but
Yeah, no, don't talk. I mean, don't get out, but talk to me in my head.
she's still talking to you, and she's like, "Well, I don't like the idea that she's gonna just put me right back into that crypt. That was kind of the whole thing about somebody coming to get me, and I would be aiding somebody. But
Yeah, of course. That's not gonna happen. I'm not going to let them.
It'll be a
have
night.
you.
It might not be 100th century until I come back out. That's not
Yeah,
really
no,
nice.
you-
And
you're
Bongo's great. I love him. He's just a beautiful little one. But and she like there's a bit of like a pause you mirror in your mind, like you wait for like a sarcastic comment, and she like bites the tongue, and you can hear it, and it's like a little thing, and it's like, I think that its attachment to you is important for your stability. And I think that if you were to go after it on your own, you might let that get the best of you. You are rather emotional.
Oh yeah, no, I am.
And
That's true.
she would leverage it against you, and there'd be a mistake, and then she'd get what she want twice. The best situation, in my mind, is to offer something that she can't have two of, and she kind of like, in your mind, like doesn't point at the medallion, but thinks, you do happen to know where other things are, or rare items of such. Perhaps if a deal was made to collect one of those things.
Like another artifact with a genie.
Your ex was a rather feisty one. Maybe there's some more to that. Maybe we don't go back to Mumbai, and this is a long week travel of finding your ex.
Sell out my ex.
I mean, that's the only other artifact around like that. But it also puts us in a pretty bad predicament with the fire genasi. But a greater danger? Question mark.
Let me see what everyone else says. Hey guys.
You relay the information.
You know,
Hey.
before
Wait, did
I
you talk in your
before I
mind?
you can hear Ymir responding to certain things, but like you don't know what the connection is. So he'll say like my ex and this and that.
When you said
So-
your ex, Valu's looking at you with like a side eye.
Almost is also side-eyeing.
Everybody's
Hey, this is
So-
also side eyeing.
You know,
There's just like a smile on his face.
before I like continue and we like change the mood of the room, I have gifts for you guys because you guys are being really kind to me and I really appreciate all this effort that you're putting in to try and save Bongo. And I have a few items, but how do you guys feel if we like tried to hunt down my ex for is there a time frame for when this deal needs to happen?
We have a week. It's yeah.
What if we tried to hunt him down for a week and get
Oh.
his artifact?
I'm
Where
cool with
is
How
that.
your
easy
ex?
is that?
Well,
Which artifact does he have?
he has like my type, like the wind one.
Okay. Do they
Right.
work at other temples?
I don't know if they work in other temples, but I mean in
I
the
mean, do they look the same? Like,
Ymir, by default, like the Fire Genasi own the temples, all of them.
oh yeah, by default Fire Nazis own them all. So it doesn't
Where
really
would
matter. They're gonna want this regardless.
where would we find this ex of yours? He gives you like a dead
Mhm.
a dead stare.
I'm not actually. I don't know if he's still messing with Brooke.
Brock.
Brooke is like his bestie. They're like best friends and stuff. So I don't think she really fucks with me. But
Interesting.
There is
Ah,
one
mhm.
place, Ymir, that you think of where you had originally met them. That might give you more information.
I originally met them like on the outskirts of the like. Are you talking about the casino?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. No, we'd have to go into the Drainlands and find. It's sort of like a black market area. Guys, honestly, this is gonna be really fun. He's
Okay.
you see him like
Okay.
half extremely nervous, but like half kind of weirdly excited. I mean, like we, it's
Is it
so
easier or harder than just killing Raija?
well, much easier than killing Raija.
Okay.
Okay.
He's not the strongest Raija, that's for sure. And I don't think he's as crazy, well, like intelligently crazy as me
he
to
probably
like
won't
put it in his
expect you to
body.
come in for, a group of
Wait.
friends.
Mhm.
What item is it? Is it?
It's the Windbreaker's pipe. Wait, I forgot.
Windsurfer pipe.
Windsurfer's pipe, which holds the wind genie in it.
How
So,
bad is it if Raija gets that?
well,
She
I
just
mean,
wants it to power her down. That's
it's good
really
for us
it.
to survive.
Okay. And you don't know where they are?
I got one lead. He's like, he's like kind of just nervously like shuffling, just a
Karn is
singular lead.
visibly
What else the Sandman?
frustrated. He has his gun in his hand really tight, pointing at the ground.
Me
And he's
and
just looking up at people when he talks to them and then looks back down at the ground and his gun.
hey Karn, also in just to lighten the mood, you see him like shuffle over and take out the gem of seeing. I don't know. You really like shooting at people, and if there's like an invisible enemy, it would really suck because you won't be able to shoot at them. So there's this thing that will allow you to see people when they're invisible or doing something, and you'll just like slide it over.
What is
Karn, are
it?
you okay?
It's called the gem of
No.
seeing.
No, there's a lot that is now all of a sudden my problem. And then he'll point over at Velu, and then he'll kind of just point up in the air. There's just a lot of shit.
Yeah.
Because if we don't deal with this, because she knows me, she'll hunt me down. So no matter what, I have to do something about it. Not saying I wouldn't have done anything about it, but I don't like being forced into a situation.
Yeah.
as well as shit not being said after multiple times of conversation.
What's out there is out
Describing
there.
how
Yeah,
important it is.
stuff not being said. I guess you and Idris don't know. It's not super important, but I've when I was doing a render, like Bella touched me or something and did magic stuff, and I saw a memory. So apparently, my mom made a deal with a hag. And that's why I'm cursed.
What?
And I was
You
just standing there
You
awkwardly.
see Idris points at Father Chris, just, I knew it.
I'm gonna go ahead
Do
and say that's
what?
the end of the session right there.
Yeah.
Thank you all so much for passing through. You guys went a little over the time. I appreciate it. However, I have one thing to say to you all. You level up. You did it. You made it.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Go.
Let's go
Hey
ahead
guys,
and roll
you know
that
what time it
HP.
is? It's time for special role play.
So you know what time it is? Yeah.
Do we also get a level up question?
Sure.
Yes.
This was an interesting session.
Yeah.
I like this.
It was completely
Yeah, I liked it.
chance, by the way. You had 6 opportunities to go to 6 different places.
This is the best place, by the way.
No,
This
there
is
was a
great
better
choice.
one, but this one's a pretty close one.
This is
Better
fire.
than the Shadow Fell, and I am happy.
This
Yes.
is fire.
Shadowfell would have been
I'm so
detrimental.
Gaia is
I would have
fire.
cried. I would have cried.
We need to come
Honestly,
back
it
here.
actually would have been fun. But like,
whenever we
it
want.
eventually wouldn't be fun.
Dude, this shit is.
They don't have an unlimited stock of items. They just don't have many people coming to buy.
Yeah, I
Bro,
know.
I'm so
crazy.
happy you got that thing. I'll give you as much money as you fucking want.
No, the
As a
weapon.
player, I'm so excited. I'm so happy. As Cornelian, he's pissed.
hates this.
As Cruz, I'm fucking
hates
tired. I didn't want to retire.
Ymir's Ymir's super conflicted.
Jameer.
Oh,
Wait, what did he say?
What?
Rachel's talking.
Rachel was wanting me to scoop her some ice cream, come out. I'm a big, strong man, but I told her I'm leveling you all up, so.
Aw,
that's
go
fair.
scoop,
Go on
go
the
scoop
ice
your
cream,
wife some
goddamn
ice
it.
cream.
We can level up
Roast-
later. Like your
No,
wife.
I need to take down the stuff so I know. I'm actually taking notes.
I'll wait.
Hold on.
I'll wait until after.
Oh wait, I
You
rolled
got it.
11 HP.
Alright.
If you haven't seen that, it's
Y'all
right
can roll
there.
your HP. Can you guys mark down with like a heart or something at your HP? Thank you.
Yes.
I like it with the
Okay.
fire.
You
2?
I got a 2. Shit.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
I accidentally put mine in stat roll. Is that I have to roll again?
No, you want to roll it in stat roll because it's your HP.
Yeah, it is a stat. That's so true.
Zap, why you
I
gotta
feel-
be special? He said mark it with a heart.
Live roll, stat roll is kind of the same, so it's fine with that. It's
Okay.
after session too, so I don't care that much.
Like,
I only
Level
track
7.
on
I will
live
roll mine in
roll
stat once
for
I
levels
decide.
in-game.
Guys, with this level up,
7,
I
fourth
can
level
finally
spell.
absorb your damage.
I
Thank
get advantage on initiative rolls.
I get banishment, chat.
Huge.
I get bitches. on
I
my
can
dick that-
get a 4th level spell.
How did your friends
Oh.
actually enter rage? What does it mean when I enter my rage? I can move up half my speed. Does that mean I just get, like, what?
So-
You can get an extra movement, like you add
Just,
it
like,
on.
only when I rage?
It would be half of your speed. So think like once you rage in that turn,
Mhm.
you get what's your speed right now?
I have 40.
It's
Holy
rage
shit.
reaction.
You get a plus 20 more feet to move after raging.
So I just move 60 feet when
Yeah,
I rage.
you'd be able to move 60 feet in a turn.
Guys, I'm so fast.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Ooh, fire shield.
I rolled a nat 10 on my thing. I'm so happy.
I'm happy for you.
Like, that's like cool and all. Like, you know.
And did anyone else max their HP roll?
I
or no?
get an extra fucking shield.
I was 1 point away.
Finally.
I
Yeah,
got an 11.
I have polymorph. I could get polymorph if I wanted.
Ooh, polymorph! That was my favorite spell.
I know it's your favorite. But I don't know if I'm gonna get it. Really just depends. I'm trying to see what Ymir's vibe would be.
Jameer?
I know that Zap's gonna get Dimension Door probably. It's Conjuration.
Is Dimension Door teleport?
Yeah, it's a teleport.
Oh.
I personally don't carry teleport spells on me. just for like the flavoring. Mm, you know, we need to shop like after a full conversation, like character conversation. We need to shop.
By the way, that axe. I've
Oh,
only wanted a fucking weapon for so long. I'm free.
I know you.
Jacob.
I know you both want weapons.
He's not here.
Jacob.
I'm gonna buy everyone health potions next shop.
I'm
like,
here. I'm good. Hold on.
No, I want a
Jacob.
weapon. I'm fine. I just drink.
What's up?
no, I'll buy you alcohol. Health potions are
Oh.
wasted on you.
You
Oh,
never
yeah,
told me
alcohol's so
how
much cheaper.
you
Listen.
never told me how much Idris actually got from her performance over in the tavern.
Oh, you like it was like a scraping of like silver and like copper. I would say probably like a gold piece is like a rarity to people just to toss up like in a town like that. So probably got like in total 10 gold, which is not a really
Beautiful.
great like turnout, but like you also were there for some other stuff too. So
That's fine. I just
can't
never
wait
got
for
what
my
it was,
level
so I
up
wanted to know what it
money.
was.
there you
Oh,
go.
I'm so excited
Jacob?
for level up money.
I don't know if this is intended or not, but for my feats, I'm able to choose the boons, which I'm pretty sure is 19 plus.
Yeah, that's not right.
Okay, I won't choose those.
I think you should get 7 boons.
Let me see for yours because that's what I've actually been looking at is the level ups like comparatively to each of your levels. So I have to also make sure you guys do what you're supposed to do. For example, take the amount of spells you're supposed to take. Make sure you're enabling any type of things, that are features that you want, etc. So,
I'm level 6 in fighter now and 1 in ranger.
okay,
so
cool.
My
So you
6
took
is
another
my
6.
ASI.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
That's what I was trying to figure out. And it was saying that you were able to take a boon.
When I'm going for my ASIs, I have boons as like all of the boons as options. Combat prowess, fate, fortitude, recovery, skill, speed, spell recall, true sight, night spirit.
Yeah,
energy
you don't
resistance.
meet the prerequisite of level 19, so that you
Yeah,
cannot
okay.
take it.
I was just making sure
Yeah.
because I can select it.
Yes.
It does say that in the description, but
Yes.
I wasn't sure.
Yeah, check your description for prerequisites, but otherwise you can take whatever your original option was.
Okay.
Dude, I can counter charm. This is crazy.
Get food. Okay.
All right.
Shh.
Any
I think
any
I'm
other
guys.
level up questions for my level 7 party?
I need to think.
I need to think after I figure out what this shit.
Go scoop that ice
Good.
cream or whatever.
Already did.
I know what I'm gonna ask.
I think
What are you gonna ask?
You can be clever. You can just get some lore information. It could be whatever you want.
Should it
It's
be character
because-
information? or
You will
campaign?
come up with these things as you progress in the game. If you want it to be rule breaking, that's just up to you. If you want to find out the
It's
mystery, you send
because-
it out.
It's because you brought it up to me the last time we had a level up question, and I was like, that is such a great level up question that I held on to it until now because it's interesting character development for Idris to know this.
Okay, if you're ready.
Oh, I'm ready.
Shoot.
I'm happy to wait though. So
I mean, shoot, yeah. No one else doing anything?
okay, so I want to know, how did Octavius die?
Okay. Roll the 20.
Nat 20, nat 20, nat 20.
Hmm.
14.
It's not bad. It's not
Solid.
bad. It's not bad.
solid.
14. You're asking how he died.
Yes.
Okay. All right. Octavius, in an effort of remediating some, I'm not going to spell too much lore just for the sake of the other players here, but let's say when they had finished their original job, at the very end of like basically the alliance with your character, the very last job basically, they had been turned on. They were also subject to a downfall, and they did not end up making it.
Oh, wow.
He got turned on with the gem of pleasure.
Jacob, I have a question.
So it actually happened around the same time you escaped.
He's been dead that long?
No
How did
con-
Velo get his form?
No context.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Jacob, question.
Hold on. taking.
Okay.
I have to take the question down so that way I know what I lord. All right. Who's next?
Not level up question.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead then.
It's for firearm specialist. Is the original ability score improvement that I had for my 4th level, right?
Are you talking about the feature?
Yeah, the firearm specialist feature for my
Yeah.
feat
Yeah.
at firearm specialist.
Yeah.
And okay,
There's another
I've-
one that you were looking for, which is Gunner.
Gunner, thank you.
Yeah, that was the one that
'Cause
you were
I'm-
searching for. 2 different ones, both very beneficial.
Yeah. Do I not know how to spell?
GUNNER.
Or is it in expanded rules?
You have all enabled. So
That's why. Yeah, it wasn't in the original set because it organizes alphabetically, so.
Correct. Hopefully that helps. Cat?
Not ready.
Okay. Anybody else? You guys got any questions?
I got one.
All right, Potato, hit me.
What is the best, what's the best way I can communicate with Miranda?
Ooh, good question. D20.
Fuck.
It's not about the size of the roll. It's about what you want, you know? The information provided that I can say that doesn't reveal an amount that's like completely breaking to you is the Norander, in its effort, you learned in your flashback that it's a deal with a hag. Probably the best way to communicate with it is through some type of fey magic. Because that's what hags are, you know, that's what their magic comes from, is from the Feywild. So it must be a magical thing, like this magical type of lichen curse. Something fucked up about it for sure, but I think that's the best thing I can give you, is that there's some magical way you can communicate with it, which makes it hard for Mimosa because they're not magical.
Yeah.
So help of your friends is another way I could say that.
Who does fey magic? I'm looking at you guys.
Me.
Jacob, just so you know,
Hockey.
I'm choosing sharpshooter.
Okay, that's also a really good one. That'll be
Actually,
helpful.
I think I know what to use for
It
your
does the
Miranda.
same thing as gunner, but more.
Yes.
So
But Gunner, you get the reload property stuff, I think.
yeah,
Blue also does
I would
magic
choose
type.
that if I didn't already have firearm specialist, which I can reroll.
Yeah. Not to mention, you also get the ignoring the loading property, but you never really like you would be able to use your other weapons without worrying about a reload, which is cool.
Yeah. But I rereading my firearm specialist, which I thought it was only for the reroll, but I can also attack on my bonus action.
The iron specialist, yes. As long as you have
I've
another,
not been doing that.
I know, as long as you have another light weapon, which I believe the arcane flintlock is,
Mhm.
you can do with that, but you have to attack with a different weapon.
It doesn't say that.
That's the intent of the firearm specialist, that you could do two weapon fighting with guns as long as they're light weapons. So let me verify
Okay.
that.
When I'm reading this description, it does not say that, but I could be misreading it.
Let me make sure.
Because I remember we discussed that before, and I just took it, which is probably why I haven't done that.
Let me check the feats. So many.
Man,
Oh, I can.
you guys
still-
got your questions?
check that.
I have no idea what I'm gonna ask.
Oh, I get hallucinatory terrain, death ward, and confusion just for
Oh yeah.
my subclass. So those are good.
Terrain's great.
Yeah. What's a good use of hallucinatory terrain actually?
You can use hallucinatory terrain. How long is the casting time, by the way?
10 minutes.
You can use it as a resting strategy. So whenever you go take a rest, you can use hallucinatory terrain to hide yourselves while you rest.
Oh.
And you can also
Oh
do
yeah,
it.
it does last for 24 hours.
Yeah, and also you can do hallucinatory terrain right before you go into a fight to change the entire layout of a place, so that way you can like basically have a advantage on your fight when people are trying to like run around walls that don't exist.
But guys, that's kind of big.
You create your terrain and until they perceive it, that's it. So you basically can get a free round of just good shit if you start off that way. It's a 10-minute thing, right? So you gotta like prep that.
So you make terrain then?
Yeah, I'd be making terrain.
How far is it? A mile, right?
300
300
feet.
feet. Yeah, 300
Is
feet
it an
of your own
illusion or
That's-
terrain.
real?
Duz used it in our for the dragon fight with Verankala.
I don't remember. If it was it real or fake?
It was real, but it had like it was like a terrible size.
Yes.
It was like, wasn't
yeah,
really
That's
thin. No,
I
I would
think
say don't
that
It
get it
wasn't
then.
too crazy of a usage.
I
It
think
helped
it'd
a
be
little bit.
really good with my sharpshooter because with sharpshooter I ignore 1/2 and 3/4 cover.
No, but that was the thing that we used to like make that ditch. If I remember what it is correctly, I would not get that.
Speaking of, well, we're not. This is actually not related. I don't even know why I'm bringing it up. Dion, would Carnelian want the IO choosing? Because I'm just trying to give these things away.
He would ask you, does he owe you? And I assume you'd say no, so he'd
Mhm.
take it.
Okay. Do you
Do you
like
not
to
like
know what it
yo-yos?
does? Here, I'll send it to you. I feel like
What-
it'd be good with Carnelian.
Let me add it into my inventory and read it.
No, I was just gonna send it in general.
That also works. Why am I in the fucking table? Yeah, I'm in the old chess tabletop.
That always,
somehow.
that always happens. Yeah, that always happens to me sometimes.
I don't know
and then-
how I got
And then
here.
the
It's
tentacle
I think
rod-
it's my fault because the VTT isn't updated for my side, and I think it just keeps sending you there as default for the campaign. I don't know why it's
You
doing
know what
that.
I think we should do about that tentacle rod? Honestly, Nim, I think we should buy a sword for Velu and you keep the rod.
It's a really good rod.
Yeah,
mean-
that is a really good item now. Is it a tune?
It's attunement, so you'd have to replace something if you have all three.
You're
The
No, I
rod
do
is-
not. I only have one currently. Now 2.
Oh, really? Then yeah,
And
great.
both the items I'm attuned to are the ones that Ymir has given me.
It's so funny.
Okay,
You-
so by the way, this is an answer for you, Carnelian.
Uh-huh.
For the firearm specialist, specifically for that feature, it specifically states a one-handed weapon, right?
Right.
One-handed weapons can only be wielded with light weapon property. The arcing
Okay.
flintlock is not a light weapon by definition. It uses 2 hands, so you would not be
The
able to.
flintlock does.
Yes, it is a simple ranged weapon, 2-hand. It doesn't say 2-handed, but it's not a light weapon either. So unfortunately, because it doesn't fit in that category, because you still have to like aim with the weapon in its effort. So it's just.
What about the hand cannons?
If you had dual hand cannons? Yes, you would be able to do that.
Okay.
You could just
Okay.
do those 2 at the same. That's the whole like point where they came out of the combo, anyways.
Right.
So,
Because I'm using it more already.
But with the flintlock, no, you wouldn't be able to do it with that one. You might be able
Understood.
to get away with like. You can also, by the way, with the one-handed melee weapon, you can get like a short sword and then shoot too. Like you can like use another type of weapon as well.
Right. Okay.
That's just
Thank
a
you.
thought. A dagger and a gun too, as well.
I do have my dagger that I've never used.
A thought. Throwing that out there, but that's how we're going to play it.
Okay, I appreciate it.
No worries, and it's on recorded, so there you go. All right,
The-
questions. If you're ready.
Can I equip the gem of seeing and attune to it already, or no?
Not yet.
Okay, I'll equip it, but I'm not attuned.
To be determined.
You know, to be clear, I'm just trying to figure out who wants these items
Well,
because,
do you not want the rod? Because like you have like no melee weapons.
I mean, Ymir has no melee, but like,
What is
You
the
know,
Also,
rod?
like the thing is, we
Where's trying to
can
get
go to the
you?
shop again and get more items.
I know, but it's more so, I still need to, okay, I have gifts for I need to get gifts for everybody. It's very important to you, Amir. But I don't know. Like the rod's cool. I just don't know what else there'll be. And it is also an attunement item, so I don't
Oh wait,
really.
you're full, aren't you?
I'm not full, but I'm sort of just looking for like. It doesn't like I'm not screaming for it, you know. It's a really good item though. Like
You know what?
being able to restrain someone, just off the bat. Like
Yeah,
if
that's kind of
you
huge.
You
That's
know what?
kind
How
of
yeah,
about how about you give
it's
that rod
really
away,
good.
and then in the next few sessions
No.
we can work on messing with that gemstone because Cruz has the protection from possession that I can give you.
Yeah. I still need to figure out the rune signatures with the thing.
Why not ask the literal fucking god we got on our shoulder?
It's not that's not the problem. It's just there has been no time for me to do my research like as Ymir is that's the whole thing.
Ymir.
Yeah, no,
Jameer.
I feel like the tentacles would be nice for Idris because I mean she also has spell slots as well, and if she doesn't want to use them, because she also has healing spell slots, and you know if she's feeling like she wants to give out more damage, and she doesn't want to use her lyre and stuff like that, she could just
That
easily
is
do
a
that.
good idea.
So I don't know. Like it's interesting because you could hit 3 different targets, but if you hit one target with all 3, not only does it do 3d6 psychic damage, but if they fail the thing, they're just gonna be restrained and keep taking that damage. It's
Mm-hmm.
pretty, and you could still cast spells while they're restrained, I think. So
Mhm.
it's pretty.
With holding the tentacle rod, that's like the whole concept, right? The rod is not a magical like thing to cast spells from, so you need an available hand to cast certain somatic components, and you still need to have access to your arcane focus. So in that effort, if Allie is playing an instrument for their quote unquote arcane focus and also holding the rod, they don't have ability for somatic components. That's just an example of where that causes a problem. You kind of
Okay,
have to choose your best like thing there.
but if it's a verbal and the
I
other
think
one,
I think this
Oh,
is
God,
why
no.
I think this is why it works best for your character, for Ymir, because you're able to say meta magic, don't do that.
yeah, I know. Okay, well I'll try to look for. Well, I'll see.
It's also
Because
just kind of goofy. So
yeah, no, it's funny. Hentai rod. Wait, no, actually, that is hilarious.
I think that's
Hentai
focus
rod.
for Ymir. Like
I use
Ymir's
hentai rod.
yeah, like come on, sex master over here.
Fucking proof. Okay, Dion, I'm getting rid of the gem of seeing, so add
I
it into
put it
your
in my inventory.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then,
Can I just give you
yeah,
the money and you give me the stuff?
yeah, I would like 200. Wait, no, not
Yeah,
200.
no,
Like,
200.
trying
200
out your new
Okay.
spells there, Allie.
200. I will give you 200
Okay.
because
I am
I'm
sorry.
taking the
No, it's
battle
cute.
axe from you. I'm putting it
Okay,
in my
I'm
inventory.
Okay, I was just waiting for you to say that.
Okay.
200
And
gold. Okay, it was the Ayun thingy of blah
I
blah blah.
use stone of strength, yeah.
Which is also, by the way, Iron Stone is fucking rare. So.
Yeah, no, it's fucking great. I was looking at the other ones, I'm like, wait, this is, like, what the fuck? And I got it for 80 gold.
I'm
Or
so
80
happy.
gems.
I'm going to spend so much money getting everyone
So
potions.
the
I would have wanted to do for so long.
The reason why it
Well,
was so cheap is because it was painted over, and literally someone had painted over the stone to make it look like it wasn't like a, important item. But like the Ioun Stone in like this world, like that's why they're selling magical items. They have no idea of the rarity. They just care about getting gems. So like they see it and they're like, well, it's magical. It's something. Don't know what it is. It looks poorly made because someone just painted all over it.
That's hilarious, dude. That's actually fucking hilarious.
I have my level up question.
All right, shoot.
Do I roll first or do I ask first?
Ask first. I'll always ask first.
Okay, I'm just making sure. My question is, what are ways that Karn can enhance his Echo's power that he does not know of?
This is I'm not going to ask you to roll on this because I need you to clarify. Like, are you asking for a new way? Or are you asking for a way that you have not, like, a way that you would like to be, like, sent in path? So, like, this is where it's a little bit fuzzy. Do you want a new way to try? Or do you want to know of a way that's been locked away from you?
Ooh. Um. A new way or a way that's locked away? What does locked away entail?
It means that you've kind of passed that bridge and you could go back and try to do it again, or you have an opportunity ahead of you that might be able for you to do it. So it's either have something you're familiar with and go back to it with the struggle, or have something new approach you and have no idea about it.
New.
All right, roll.
D20.
Yes, please.
Nat 20, nat 20.
Live roll.
Oh yeah, it's live.
13.
That's lucky. There is a way. It does involve a little bit of carefulness. You've been getting a little bit of a lack of response from your Echo Knight position. Leveling up in Ranger definitely will help, but there's also a third option, which may not be to Carnelian's favor, but it also may be beneficial for a party's sake.
He has to get pregnant.
No.
Bro.
That would be cool, though.
I don't think that would be cool, but please continue.
The issue with your you have a 13. I'm gonna give it straight, right? The issue
Okay.
you have right now is that in order for you to attain more power, you must spend time doing so. And also on top of that, you have to dedicate yourself to like this type of oath that you've already taken. So, what you could do is break the oath and just do your own thing. Right? Full Spider-Man Miles Morales style, and just see where that goes. It'd be like an oath breaker Echo Knight, which is a very strange thought process, but I can't share with you much more than just if you try to get rid of it, it might become harder to get rid of, which means you'd get stronger with it. I feel like the way that Carnelian leveled it up was trying to get rid of it.
Okay.
So maybe that's a path to get down further, or the same thing of like what I was asking for. If it's a place that you don't, it's a place you're not known for certain, and there's no certainty in whatsoever, but you did find yourself getting more enhanced with your power when you tried to defy it, when you tried to fight away from it. And that was back in Solaria, when you didn't want to have what you had, and you were like, you felt some different type of way about it.
Okay.
So
That helps a lot. Thank
yeah,
you.
a lot of the conflict you've been feeling for that was because of meeting the original person from Exric. So that's been weighing on you. Good question.
Thank you.
Of course. All right, got 3 more at the very least, I believe. And you gotta ask them because you ain't gonna get another chance. I'm gonna get
I'm really
tired.
close to my question. I just don't know.
How about you, Zach? What do you got? I know Zap wants to go and run out of here.
I'm
so-
trying to word my question so that I can get everything I want. I can't use like or and.
It's like genie wishes, you know?
Mhm.
Never know.
I'm writing it out so I can do it.
If you want help, let me know.
Zap, is there anything that you want to ask? I know that you've been patient.
I'm chilling.
Okay.
I'm still thinking, anyways.
It's okay. Just wanted
What spell did
to
you pick?
include you. Like an alarm.
Zap.
Yes,
What spell did you pick?
I haven't picked anything. I'm doing something right now. That's what I'm
Oh.
thinking.
Okay. They got Dimension Door, gang.
Everyone's
you're
thinking
Oh, I'm
shit.
definitely gonna do that.
Yeah, I know your ass. Bro, he's been talking about Dimension Door since we were like making characters.
Such a cool spell.
Yeah, no, he was talking about the
Okay.
description of it.
I think I got it.
All right.
I'm gonna regret
So-
this wording.
Hit me
What
with
is
the best
Claytel gonna do about Cruz now?
Ooh. Let me refine the question to help you. when you say what is Quetzal going to do, are you asking like what has he done already as well?
As well, does that mean that I can get that also, or I have to pick?
I'm asking you for more of a specific
Well,
thing. It's like if you want to know
initially
what
it
he will
was-
do, you might miss what he has already done. I'm giving you that
Initially-
foresight.
Initially, the question was gonna be like, how does he feel about Cruz and his letters? But I guess it's more like, how does Quetzal feel about Cruz as a whole now? Like overall, I feel like that can also cover the past.
Let's
Maybe.
Let's figure that out. Let's see what Quaketel wants to do about Cruz. Period. That seems like a fine question.
No.
You're
It's her birthday.
She-
Let her
it's her
re-roll.
birthday.
Oh,
Come
it's
on,
her
Jacob. It's her birthday.
It's her birthday.
Jacob, it's her
reroll?
birthday.
Hold on, Jacob. Because of
has
the inspirations gained this session, I did not use mine. Can she use it?
Oh, I also didn't use mine.
You guys can use inspirations on any rolls.
Okay. Katie, you can use mine if you want.
Oh,
Baby girl.
that's so cute.
13.
Oh.
Another
God.
one. Look at that. It's even the same as Dion's roll. Look how cute that is.
We're matching.
That's adorable.
So
actually.
cute.
I'm thinking.
It's indifferent, Kat. I think that Quatel, you haven't seen him in a while. It's good, probably, that you haven't seen him in a while. But there is collections of adventurers, and one of their members being a furbolg of a familiar face that has approached the Western continent and has come up in conversation. So, I think Quatel monitors, and that's like his whole thing, is that he likes to watch and try to figure things out on his own because he's been doing that. But ever since a run-in that had occurred in Caldora, he has had a bit of an epiphany, and I believe that he wants to try to make contact again. But I think it's going to be on his terms, and it's going to be something that he has to like approach carefully. I think that he's nervous to come back to you after this time. And I think that it's not going to be a pleasant meeting, but I think it's going to be like informational at the very least. Like a extended hand of here's something, which would be nice. I think that's where he's at right now. I think he needs to like try again in his mind after hearing about what you guys have done so far in the world.
My little stalker, just the way I wrote him.
Right.
I have a question.
Okay.
What would Cinder do if I brought her to the elemental plane of fire while she's in my eye?
Ooh. That's a great scenario.
Oh.
I'm like
That's so cool.
I'm tweaking about the idea. And I know that it's something you wanted to know because you're trying to figure out the safety of it, so.
Oh, darn, I gotta
I mean, that's
find.
like-
Anyone
I'm
use their
interested.
inspiration?
Mine. Use mine.
Guys,
Okay.
low rolls aren't bad, but it's okay.
That's hilarious.
Hey man, it meant to be.
It's meant
Oh.
to be.
God.
Cinder doesn't know the answer to that, and Ymir doesn't know the answer to that. But one can hypothesize that a amulet of fire or some type of like thing that channels the flames of chaos would burn a little bit. So if Ymir's body can't handle the plane of fire long enough, eventually I don't think Ymir would last. It'd be like a ticking like time bomb, basically. It'd be like, imagine energy building up over time.
Mm-hmm.
You feel, I think you also got a hint of it here in the Earth plane too, where it's like your power's dampened. It can only be more accelerated if you're in the fire plane.
Now I need to do a follow-up question in my next level up.
Dude,
So
imagine us like being in the fire plane. Like,
it
and
could,
that would be
I
like,
guess I should say it's good for a bit, but then it gets a little bit, okay guys, I'm starting to get really hot all of a sudden.
I was only asking this question because there was a lot of talk throughout the sessions in the campaign of, bring them back to their elemental plane. Bring them back
Yes.
to their elemental plane. You know. So I don't know. Like, I mean, yeah, bring them back. What if I take them, like, bring them and then, like, open the door, walk into the room, then walk back out? Like, what's the vibe?
Yeah, I can't answer that.
Yeah, I know.
But
But
with you in the fire plane mixed with Cinder, it's a good time. But then it starts getting kind of bad.
okay.
You know, you got a small window. I feel like.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I mean, I could get Fire Shield now, Gal. I could get Fire Shield now.
No.
Jello, what's your question?
The last to ask.
Balu.
I think I will use that Tentacle
Balu.
Rock.
Belu.
Vilu.
Milu.
He's thinking.
Milo.
He's also doing something.
Yeah,
I'm
chill.
doing something right now, please. I would like to I do need a dip because I am doing this thing, but I want to ask my question.
Do you have a question in mind, or are you still?
I'm still doing my thing. I mean, if you're still in VC in like 20 minutes, I can come back.
I will hang out here for as long as you need, but I will stop the stream. So.
Bye,
Okay.
chat.
Bye.
Hi, I'm back
Bye.
for 20 minutes.